Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2025 Summer Streamathon Aesthetic Nancy Edition. We are continuing our winter aesthetic today with our, is this our sixth? I think it's our sixth game and our sixth winter game, Warnings at Waverly Academy. If you've been around the channel for a while, you know this is my beloved, this is my favorite game. I always come back to this one. The dark academia vibes, the like autumn winter cusp type weather, the snack shop, the coziness. I love everything about this game. The soundtrack is elite. So excited to play this game with you all today. All right, let's do some hellos. I'll try to catch you all. If I miss you, I'm so sorry. If I say your name twice, you get a bonus hello. Greetings, Cybernastic, Katie, Casey, Clue Girl, Charlize, Maple, Minnie, Jenny, Zach, Joyful, Michael, Amy, Emma, first time making it to a Wizard Kitten live stream. Welcome, Emma. So happy to have you here. Greetings, Julie. Who else? Bree, Rebecca, Abby. Yeah, I just noticed that, Abby. Apparently, tornado watch. Tornado watch in Minnesota. Greetings, educator, Ray Marie, Pumpkin, and you are ready for this stream. Greetings, Sarah and Pumpkin. Bringing a cat along for this stream is very aesthetic. Greetings, Palm. Greetings, Katie. Enjoying your snack shop aesthetic food. Love it. Greetings, Lufisra and Sunny and Olivia. Welcome back. Greetings, Priya, Brenna, Sora Chicken. Oh, hello, Sora Chicken. Greetings to you, Janelle, our amazing merch designer. Greetings, Carrie Ann. Greetings, Reed. Greetings, Amy. Becky, you entered my room through the wall. How did you do that, Becky? Greetings, Jaguar and Hannah. You're watching while on a walk, but the Minnesota mugginess is getting to me. It is humid. I just checked. The humidity right now is 76%. But I think at one point today, is it even possible for humidity to get into the 90s? Because I could have sworn I saw it was in the 90s at one point. Maybe I'm imagining it because I hate humidity. Greetings, Sam. Yes, this music is elite. Greetings, Jenna. Had a bagel for lunch. Perfect. Greetings, Samantha. Also my favorite game. Wonderful. Had to have chocolate chip cookies. Yes. Greetings, Elizabeth. Yep, I lost my spot. There we go. Greetings, Tori. Greetings, Soph. You got chips and a grape drink. Perfect. Greetings, Skylarville. Glad to join for at least part of this great stream. Absolutely. This is peak aesthetic. Couldn't agree more. How are the Queen and Mr. Wizard Kitten? Mr. Wizard Kitten is good. Mel is less than pleased that I had to kick her off my gaming chair again. Greetings, Emily. But we did get lots of nice cuddles today because it's so humid. I didn't go outside today, so I just caught up on some... I'm playing Luigi's Mansion 3 because I'm waiting for the next Disney Dreamlight Valley update. So I played some Luigi's Mansion 3, which I never finished when it first came out, so I'm going to try and finish it this time. It's my summer project. So she got lots of cuddle time during that. Let's see. Greetings, Emily, HS, Laura. Love that, Skylarville. Sarah, welcome. Greetings, Jacqueline. And you've got chamomile tea. Perfect. Oh, I lost my spot again. In Minnesota, anything is possible. It was 96. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, is it even possible to have a dew point of 96? Thought I was going nuts. Greetings, Gemna. Oh, there is actually a tornado on the ground up by Atkin. Greetings, Kitten. Greetings, Joshua. Greetings, Elise. Greetings, hashtag. Arizona is disgusting right now. Yikes forever. Gotta love cruddy weather, huh? It's either like boiling hot and dry or like ridiculously humid. Like it's not even that hot. It's in the 70s, but it feels like a bajillion degrees. Greetings, Candace. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alana. Your first ever stream. Hello from New Zealand with a real accent. Cough, cough, the Shattered Medallion. So happy to have you joining us all the way from New Zealand. Welcome. I am always down for some Shattered Medallion shade. Greetings, Sid. Greetings, Terry. Okay, I think I might have gotten everyone. Senpai, greetings. Can't wait for your shirt to get here. Yes, how many of you got Waverly Academy merch? Speaking of which, I'm gonna plop our merch link in chat right now. You can get your very own Waverly Academy merch in this year's merch order. Wearing your Wizard Kitten merch right now, yay! You placed your merch order, so excited. Can't wait for your Waverly merch, yay! Let's see, greetings Rachel, did I miss anyone else? Senpai, thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so kind of you, thank you. Ordering a sweatshirt tonight, so excited. Greetings Helena, welcome to the stream, how are you? Okay, so yes, you can get your Waverly Academy merch this year. That is upside down because I'm using my Waverly Academy blanket. But this is our Waverly design. You can get it in a crew neck, you can get it in a t-shirt, you can get it in a blanket, and you can get it in a cinch bag. In all sorts of different colors matching the aesthetic. You could also get your winter design. This is the Icicle Creek design. This is an example of the cinch bag. Super durable, extremely handy. I have already brought this on several hikes, and I brought it mini golfing with my dad for Father's Day, and it was a perfect little mini golf bag. You could also get the spring design, Lilac Inn, Titusville. This is an example of it on the crew neck sweatshirt in sand. Here's an example of it in a t-shirt. Just out of my reach. In the light pink t-shirt example. Screen printed on the t-shirts, embroidered on the crew necks, and also embroidered on the blankets and the cinch bags. And you can get a summer design Shadow Ranch. The green screen does not like this color, but the orange for the t-shirt, and then this is the design. So yeah, go to that link in chat to check it out if you are interested in any of those merch designs. If you are interested, I would act fast because they are only available until Sunday. Definitely gonna get the Shadow Ranch shirt, yay! You got a Waverly sweatshirt in black, yay! Want Shadow Ranch and Waverly, just gotta figure out if you want both to be sweaters or if you want one to be a bag. It is a tough decision. Merch is gonna be an early birthday present to yourself, yay! Love it. Oh my gosh, so exciting. I know, it's already the 16th, isn't that crazy? So you only have until the 22nd to get your merch. So head over to that link again. Here it is again in the chat if you would like to get your merch. Greetings, Alia, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Also, I have an exciting announcement for you guys. Our other merch is now back in stock. And since you guys are attending the stream, you get first dibs. So I am putting the link to Janelle's shop in the chat right now. Greetings, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Janelle, you just asked so if you're you're psychic. Janelle went the extra mile. Janelle is our amazing merch designer, and she went the extra mile this year and is helping us offer coasters. These cork coasters come in a set of 4 with all 4 designs. So if you want all 4 designs, this is a great way to get all 4. We're also offering wooden ornaments, or you can have them as a magnet with a magnet on the back. And these ones are carved into actual wood, engraved into the wood, in all 4 of the design options as well. So Janelle's shop is back open. We are back in stock. She is ready to accept more orders. So if you missed out on the first order, they are back. Ordering coasters now. And yes, since you guys are all here, you get first dibs. After the stream, I'm gonna let people know on Instagram. Let's see who has popped in. Greetings, Rachel. I haven't played the Penelope demo yet because I think I'm gonna wait until the game comes out. I don't want to get any spoilers. I want to be totally surprised. You reckon the New Zealand accents were closer to an Aussie accent in Shattered Medallion? That makes sense. Greetings, Lauren and Matthew. They're so lovely. I think you were one of the last ones to order before they ran out of stock. Greetings, Mary. Can't wait to get merch. So torn on what to get. It is a tough decision. Makes absolute sense, Katie. Janelle the Queen. Seriously, we could not do this without Janelle. Janelle is responsible for all of these incredible designs. So if you guys want to support Janelle directly, you can go to Janelle's shop. Plus, this is a great way to get more affordable merch and a greater like potential for getting all of the designs. So there you go. Have to check the P.O. box to see if I got the coasters. Yay! All right. Really glad you were able to place your orders. Good. Someone enterprising fellow detective saw it was open and ordered early this morning. Someone's been checking that link. I love that. The store says it doesn't ship to my address. Is it only for U.S. detectives? I believe Janelle said that you could reach out to... Yes. If you are outside the U.S. and interested in this product, feel free to reach out to Janelle on Instagram, janelle.wilk, and she can calculate shipping to your country and let you know if you would then like to have that shipping. So yes, it is possible. Just reach out to Janelle on Instagram and she'll let you know. All the merch is amazing. It's so good. Tornin ended up with 3 tees and a sweatshirt, one for each game. I love that so much. Greetings, educator. Welcome to the stream. Do you know when the coasters will ship and how long that takes? You're moving at the end of July. That is a good question. Janelle, would you be able to answer that question for educator? I know you're pretty quick. You got the last ones out very quick. But I also don't want you to feel pressured because you're doing it all by yourself, which is amazing. Just ordered the coasters. Woohoo! Yes. Yes, Michael. Thank you so much for your generosity. I am so excited to play Blueprints too. I cannot wait. I am so excited. They'll get there before end of July. 2 weeks for Janelle to prep and ship. Okay. Do you hear that, educator? They'll get there before the end of July. Greetings, Emma. Or unless I said all greetings already. There might have been another Emma. Also ended up getting one from each game. We love merch. Yay. Okay. Oops. I gotta put my merch back. I had a stack of coasters. I only need one coaster. Still in my winter aesthetic coaster. Alright, I'm also going to plop the aesthetic book link into the chat. If you would like to join the aesthetic, or if you're planning on joining the aesthetic at all today, please feel free to share with me in the Join the Aesthetic channel on Discord or tag me on Instagram. I would love to see that. Howdy, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Sick. Gonna get the coasters then. Yay! I am loving my coasters. Blueprints is a puzzle game so unique. In 60 hours in and you still haven't found everything. That is incredible. Factoring and shipping, it may take up to 2.5 weeks. Looking forward to have your coffee or teacup on one of the coasters. Yes! It feels amazing being able to, like, set down an aesthetic mug on an aesthetic Nancy Drew coaster. So good. Abby, thank you so much for being an official fellow detective for 23 months. That is incredible. You're going Nancy Drew red tomorrow. Yay! Thank you so much for your continued support, Abby. That is so kind of you. Blueprints is amazing. You'll become obsessed. I am looking forward to it. Yes, I also want to play The Root Trees Are Dead on stream. I have so many games that I would love to stream with you all. Greetings, Centane. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I have a long list of, like, games that we'll get to at some point. Alright, speaking of games that we'll get to, let's get started, shall we? Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you to all of the official Fellow Detectives, junior detectives, and senior detectives for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. Jaguar, thank you so much for being an official fellow detective for 11 months. That is incredible. You're super close to your purple hat there, Jaguar. Thank you so much for your support. We'll always love watching your videos. That is so kind of you. Thank you. All right, let's hop into the game, shall we? Perfect timing with the soundtrack there. Isn't the Waverly soundtrack just something else? Like, what an absolutely gorgeous sounding soundtrack. There are so many good ones in the Nancy Drew series, but it's really hard for me to not say that the Waverly one is my favorite, you know? It's just so good. Coasters obtained! Yay! I'm so glad you guys are liking the merch options this year. That makes me so happy. I am also obsessed with them, so it makes me so happy when you guys are equally as obsessed. Are the coasters already gone? Oh no, did it sell out already? The cork ones. Is it the mic or is that the ambiance in the back of the game? It sounds very similar. Like there's like leaf noises. Y'all are so fast. Greetings, Bronwyn. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Doubt you'll watch the whole stream as it's your bedtime and your voice is very soothing. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. How are we doing on sound effects and my voice? Volume is okay, hopefully. We have a Ransom of the Seven Ships replica ship. We have a Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice. There is mic interference. It sounds like feedback. It's like a whining static noise. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, how about now? I might be even quieter now. Testing. How about now? Ooh, you have to get up at 5 Eastern. Oof.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Hashtag go back to France. Volume is still okay too. The mic is no longer crackling, but the volume balance is good. Now you can listen to this alongside your video game soundtrack. Perfect. Yay! You're a grad student and you want to go to Waverly. I have always kind of fantasized about going to Waverly. Dude, Junior. I'm being nice to myself. Greetings, Micah. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Glad to make this stream.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
That's so mean. You guys already nabbed all the coasters. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I told you first.
You're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Gosh, I love this game so much. It feels so real. Greetings, Shannon and Friday. Welcome to the stream. I'll have to do another restock. You heard it here first. Sour Chicken is planning to do another restock.
You don't mind having a roommate?
Not at all. The roommate I used to have, Danielle, she and I got along great.
What happened to her?
She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days, but please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever, it's not gonna work on me.
I just got a flash of baking pumpkin muffins and watching Gilmore Girls. This game transports me to that time of year. I'm already there. Oh, yay, Ribery will match with our Waverly blankets. Yay. All of the wood items on Janelle's shop are still available. So the coasters have sold out for now. But the wood items, the ornaments and the magnets are still available. Pumpkin muffins. So good. Now I really want a pumpkin muffin.
Have you ever gotten one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work lurk.
What are you working on? You look so busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you bug them like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
I know, Tori. It's only mid-June and my brain's already like, but what if it were fall? But what if... Every time I work on my dissertation, I think of that line from Corrine where she's like, 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Because my dissertation is currently at 85 pages and I've got 3 out of 5 chapters done. So every time I work on it, I'm like, I sound like Corrine.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Has she gotten a Black Cat note?
I'm not sure. Her roommate did, though. She's the one who got so sick she had to go home.
Oh no, I can use online sources. I do not have to do physically published things. It's more the length of the bibliography and the length of the dissertation that reminds me of that line. Greetings, Dino. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Oh yes, only peer-reviewed. For any graduate work, peer-reviewed is pretty much all you use. I mean, Aesthetic Nancy wants to climb trees.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Pop off, Dr. Wizard Kitten.
Out of the tree and back to your room, Becca.
But it's aesthetic.
Demerits.
But it's aesthetic. Oh, no climbing trees. Published is so 1990s. Oh, man. Let's change we gotta change our settings. Our background is giving summer, and we need it to give winter. There we go. Icicle Creek, much better. Yeah, the blue's good. Cow. Which one sounds the most wintry? Okay, tone 4 is giving me the most winter aesthetic demerits. I feel like this one. Yeah. Okay, now our phone is aesthetic. We did it. Your grad ceremony is in a week. That's so exciting, Schuylerville. Congratulations. Bess and George.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Tone 4 is very winter. It's giving me the closest sound of like icicles falling. That's what I'm looking for. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. A little bit passive-aggressive there, Rachel, but fair enough, fair enough. You pick the text, tone, and alarm you always pick. Yay! Okay. Admiring our aesthetic room. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Whoa,
oh.
watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Makes no sense that Becca wouldn't have contact with the headmaster. That is true. Okay, I feel like Aesthetic Nancy's gonna go exploring before talking to people. She'll want to see the rest of the building. As a redhead, I'm offended. I was gonna say, how many redheads did Izzy just insult? Aesthetic. It's gorgeous. It's perfection. I want it. It is my precious. Your mom's a redhead. I am a redhead. Is the bathroom aesthetic enough for Nancy? Yes. Aesthetic Nancy will definitely check out the bathroom.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corrine?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why not?
Because she's Corrine. And Corrine is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Yay, Tori! You just ordered your lilac in sweatshirt and sand. I hope you love it. We'll be twinsies. Enjoy your dinner. So good to see you. Greetings, Tessa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
Korean slander alert.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not as far as I know. Although, supposedly, there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Ooh, yum, Abby. I agree, Maple. It would have been even better if the books were books we could actually look at from other games.
Any idea who the Black Cat is?
It's Mel. See, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
Ooh, Amy, that sounds rough. Yard work in the Texas heat right now. I wouldn't be able to do the yard work here either. I mean, Aesthetic Nancy wants to look at the flag, I think. Whoop!
Becca, what are you doing? I'm telling.
Oh. Oh no! Our only texts are all of the demerits we've been getting. Oh no.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
My vandalism.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
Greetings, no username. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, let's try that again. Aesthetic Nancy's having a little bit too much fun exploring. Greetings, Lou. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, they fixed that fast.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Woo. Nancy, just say you hate Ned. It's the more honest choice. No. Poor Ned. I'm glad I could show you guys that second chance. A lot of people don't know you can do that because it's so hidden. I usually don't do it because usually when I play this game, I'm terrified of getting demerits. See student body president for password assistance. What? Could search the catalog. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go talk to Izzy. Managed to get scolded by Paige twice before getting gossiped about.
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
Too bad. That's my plan, hashtag. We're gonna do the snack shop so much those demerits won't even matter.
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What is your aesthetic meal for this game? I had a bagel and some chips and an apple.
What else is going on?
I need to get going.
No prob.
I did zhuzh my bagel up with some cream cheese and my apple up with some peanut butter, though, which the snack shop does not appear to offer. Yeah, what if I already know the password? Can I just do it? Do I even need to do your homework, Izzy? Okay. So yellow and black always have to go together. So what if we do, let's see. Ah, like so. Okay. Yellow and black. Perhaps something like that. And then red and blue. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. How are you? There is a stream today. And I'm so glad. Iconic game. Iconic time with you all. It'll be fabulous. Okay, that's not right. What about... I need it. Maybe, okay, maybe it's this. But then... No. No. So then maybe this is wrong? Okay, that's... No. No. So it's gotta be this one. This has to go here. We got that. No lettuce bagel. Such a legendary order. Yeah, I just want a bagel with a plain piece of lettuce on it, please. If you lose to Leela and save... Oh, because you've been practicing speed running. So you got some tricks. Okay. Like that. Oh, okay. Like that. Like that. Doing good. There's a website Her Interactive made for Waverly. You can still go to the Internet Archives. That's so cool. I don't know if I did know that. But I love it. That one. That one. Your trip to Costa Rica is 3 weeks from tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I have never been to Costa Rica, but it sounds absolutely beautiful. Anyone else have any fun vacations planned this summer? Any other fun trips?
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Awesome.
She squints at me.
Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
Her made a blog for Yumi? That's so cool. You're going to Italy in the fall, Charleston in 2 days. New Jersey. Coming back to Minnesota. Hope to get your driving license before the summer is over. That is very exciting. New Jersey Haunted Carousel trip. Sister just moved to Missouri, so probably going to visit. Going to New York. Disney World. St. Augustine. Washington State. Ooh. Namibia. That's cool. Greetings, by the way, Andrea. Welcome. You just... Oh, yes. I saw your pictures, Priya. That's so cool. You went to Salem. Moving to Iowa. If that counts, yeah, that's a big deal. Izzy needs glasses. She probably does. May go to Japan. Going to Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan is beautiful. Great Yarmouth in the south of England. In a fortnight for a week. Cool. A beach house in Ocean City. Japan. Wow. Lots of boating trips. Arizona. I wish it was summer right now. Yeah, it's toasty up here in the northern hemisphere.
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Would love to travel all over the US, Canada, and Europe. There's so many cool places to travel in the world. Okay. There we go. Becca Sawyer.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Okay, we have to run the snack shop. Don't mind if I do. Don't threaten me with a good time. You literally just had us do your homework for you, Izzy. Nestled in the picturesque setting of the Adirondacks, Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academic curriculum and social community endow students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War. With the conflict over, attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls, dignitas in omnis. These founders, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Hollowell, Mabel Whittier, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exacting admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student-teacher ratio of 12:1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after the school day ends. Participation in the numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available, along with residential living, develop not only social and leadership skills, but lifelong friends. Come and discover the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you! Oh no, Alexandra. Greetings, Hallie! Welcome to the stream! So good to see you. How are you? Why Waverly? Employment. Can I work there? Hire me! I teach. Coveted pen to paper. Valedictorian race. Library page. Student life. Student handbook. Demerit standing. Climbed front oak tree. Oops. Damaged school property. Oh, the computer password is actually coordinates to Japan, a preview to the next game. I had no idea, actually. That's incredible. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We haven't gotten very far, I will be honest. I've been enjoying the aesthetic and just kind of chilling around. Bagel with bacon, egg, and cheese. Yum. Greetings, Bri. Welcome to the stream. Lived in Germany during middle school. Countries there were infinitely closer than states when you were in the US. Yes. I feel like that's sometimes a stereotype about people who live in the United States, that they don't travel outside of the country often. But it's because traveling to another state is practically like traveling to another country. There's so many states to visit, too. On-call library assistant is Corrine. That's all right.
Those are Roman numerals.
Oh, for game 23. It's a hint for game 23. Got it. Staying until your class starts. Stream is the perfect time for you because it's morning in Japan. Yay! I'm so glad it worked out. Okay, so this is 2, 6, 4, 1, I believe. Okay. Bess's bracelet from Ransom of the Seven Ships and some leprechauns from Haunting of Castle Malloy. The game correlating to your birthday's Trail of the Twister. Well, there you go. Okay. How do we get the Easter egg again? There was like a trick for the catalog. I usually did space, but then somebody, I think it was Kalina actually, told me that there's an even better way to get every single book in the catalog, because space only gets you the books that have more than one word in the title. I think there's another way to do it. It's not like A, because not every book would have an A in it. I don't remember. We'll figure it out eventually. But we can see a lot of the books. You put in the ISBN number from Resorting to Danger. Anyone know that off the top of their heads? I guess I could look at mine. That's what it is the ISBN of Resorting to Danger? Are they all the same? So if I have Resorting to Danger, I can just put in the ISBN. Dashes included? No dashes? Maybe not the extra numbers? You can see the ISBN of the book about Waverly in the game. Of Resorting to Danger? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Don't solve the mystery without me. You have to include ISBN. There is a book, Resorting to Danger, that has the number. Danger. ISBN 468135314. Yay, there we go. Thanks, Friday. Okay. Check shelf. Click. There we go. Mid-break at Waverly. One girl's story of secrets and scandals. The end. We did it. Okay. Aesthetic Nancy wouldn't pull the fire alarm because that would ruin the aesthetic. She wouldn't be able to explore anymore.
Looks like I need a key.
Checked out Talila Yadav. Okay. Ooh. You got Twister for your 16th birthday. When you sat down to play, you were in a severe thunderstorm warning and tornado watch. It looks nasty over most of Minnesota. Yes, it is. Speaking of which, I should save. Never know when the weather might turn on us. Fire alarms are so aesthetic, though. Aesthetic Nancy plays piano. That she does. Nope. The trick is to play it wrong and then you won't get copyrighted. Why is there a star on one key? To show you where middle C is for the puzzle. Joy. Ooh, aesthetic lamps. Ooh, more aesthetic lamps. Greetings, Bronwyn. One of the best games today. Gonna watch while body doubling. Wish you productivity. I am wishing you all the productivity. You got this. Do we have 2 Bronwyns? Oh, we do. We have 2 Bronwyns. Love that. Okay. I think. Tornado watch, taco ingredients. Tornado warning, you have tacos. Tornado emergency, you have no tacos. That's a good way of looking at it. Aesthetic Nancy wants to explore. Where is she? She's not here. Where is she? What? I don't think I've ever come down here and not seen her during the day. What time is it? It's 1:48. Greetings, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Not much. We are still just exploring. We do have the 2, not tombs, lights, camera, curses. What's it called? Cover? Cover here. And we have the Secret of the Scarlet Hand magazine here. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you? She went to lunch. I guess she did. Has that ever happened to you guys where you come down here and Leela's not here? Love Waverly so much. I couldn't agree more. An aesthetic closet. We love to see it. I made sure that my sun chips were in the blue bag today to match the game. You didn't talk to Rachel. Interesting. Cool. Steak and salad is aesthetic, just not this aesthetic. But you know what is aesthetic? Always.
Attention, everyone.
Snack
As
shop.
of now, the snack shop is open.
I love it.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
Order up. Order
It's
up.
to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Love snack shop, me too. There's something just so very satisfying about the snack shop. And I'll never really be able to understand why. Oh, also Coco Kringles. Official fellow detectives. Get your Coco Kringle emojis out in celebration of Coco Kringles.
Order up.
Last time you played this, you had a teacher order. You've never had a teacher order. I get them all the time. Sometimes I'll even get them back to back where it's like I'm trying to get a regular order and the teachers just keep coming. Oh good, a toasted bagel with lettuce. Yay, look at all those Coco Kringles. Apple nuts.
There. All done.
What is your snack shop order? What's
Whoa.
everyone's snack shop order? I would get... If these were the options, I'm absolutely getting a milk and cookie. Like 100%. Probably would also get a bottle of water to go. Then I would get a toasted bread with cheese, lettuce, meat, and tomatoes. One of everything. And then probably a side of chips.
Wonder what this is
Probably
to.
what I'd do. Yes to milk and cookie. Warm cookie, please. Always the cookie. Found out when you were 8, your teacher kept spelling your name with an E. As someone who also has a frequently misspelled name, I understand. I don't even try at Starbucks anymore. Just pick whatever version you want. It's fine. Give it your best shot. That would be fun if the snack options changed. Or if they had like yogurt or ice cream or...
Go away, please.
Or yeah, different bagels, like an everything bagel, a blueberry bagel.
Not nice, Dwayne. Not nice at all.
Not nice, Dwayne. Nope, not nice. Not very nice.
What?
I reckon, Candace, there's got to be at least 50. Because you can do a C or a K. You can spell it Kate or C-A-I-T. Then at the end, do you use a Y? Do you use an I? Do you use two N's? And when you have all of those permutations, too many options. Beautiful. Loving your room. Sorry, just admiring the aesthetic. I'll talk to you eventually. We have some Secret of the Old Clock toys. Love this beanbag. That is like a cushy beanbag. I feel like most beanbags are far too flat. Oh, she remembers Dwayne now.
Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
Congrats on getting accepted into Waverly Academy. Yeah.
But I don't even know you.
There's really not that much to know. I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate. Look, I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
9 standard ways to spell it. However, when you throw in all the non-standard ways, all the parents getting crazy with their alternative spellings.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great.
Yep, looks about right, Candace. Grinds my gears doing everyone's homework in this game. On a, like, personal basis, I would hate it. In the game, I love it. But that's because I was such a school kid.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Do you ever end up doing that, Caitlin? How are they valedictorian candidates if they have everyone else do their homework? That's the trick. Never do your own homework. Have everyone else do it for you.
Not nice, Wayne. Not nice at all.
How many people have their names mispronounced? That is a benefit. I don't get my name mispronounced often. Spelling, all the time. But mispronounced, almost never.
Come on in.
And that would be frustrating, for sure.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
I love that she's telling us all that and we haven't actually introduced ourselves yet. Naughty Tina from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. A Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Creepy's Corner from Secret of the Old Clock. Neo from The Final Scene. And I can't remember if the Scarab is anything. We have the human mill instead of the feline mill. Hopefully we'll also get an appearance from the feline mill.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
The Scarab's in the subway in Japan. Mr. Kitten says it right, and it means so much to me. I'm so glad to hear that, Charlize. I try really hard, so if I ever do say anyone's name incorrectly, please let me know. It is important to me to try to get those things right. The Scarab is in the subway in Japan. So it started in this game, but then maybe also was in Shadow at the Water's Edge.
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
Tell me more about this black cat.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
Greetings, Punchy LaRue. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm so glad you're enjoying the Streamathon.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
With whom?
With whom does she hang out?
That is something you'll have to ask her. I just know I don't. We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corinne?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corinne? She cares a lot. And it shows.
Whomst.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Aesthetic Nancy would, like, admire the scenery first.
So take the picture.
Sorry.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
All right, cool. So that's Mel.
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
You lost Ned's locket? Nancy! I don't know if I've heard her say that before.
Looks like Mel got another note.
She lost Ned's locket.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Yeah?
Nancy!
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
I was gonna ask you about
I'll
it.
quit bugging you.
Drop in anytime.
Nancy! How could you do that? Lost. No! Okay, we're calling Ned after this to make up for that. We're gonna talk to Kareen and then we're calling Ned. Because he deserves it.
What's up, Roomy?
She lost her locket. The one from Phantom of Venice. Did it fall in the toilet? Oh, gosh.
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Edgar Allan Poe is very aesthetic, so we want it for the aesthetic.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the Black Cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
The Phantom stole it, but she gets it back at the end. When she catches the culprit's wearing it, so then she gets it back.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
I met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Shout out to the Ned apologists. Justice for Ned.
Do you dislike Izzy as much as Mel does?
If anything, I dislike her more. That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still... well, it's still annoying.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
I was trying to give Nancy the benefit of the doubt. Greetings, Erica. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your gym lurk.
In fact, I need to take your picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Nice background. Looks really pretty. Very aesthetic.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Okay, now that we've met all of the Waverly girls, one of our discussion questions for today is, which Waverly girl are you most like?
Posh Spice.
You're most like Posh Spice?
Of the Waverly girls, yeah.
Of the Waverly girls, you're most like Posh Spice. You're really going Posh Spice? I guess Posh Spice
Sure.
makes sense for you.
Yeah.
Do you know any of the other ones?
No.
There's Spooky Spice, Posh. Who are the other Spice girls? Posh might work for you, actually.
Yeah.
I fear I am Rachel. Rachel. 100% Mel. Somewhere between Izzy and Mel. Rachel, I fear. Probs Mel. Probs Rachel. Feel like I'm Kareen, but I hate to admit it. That's where I'm at, Skylarville. I'm definitely Kareen. Most like Leela. Probably Mel. Probably most like Kareen. I stan anyone who loves Posh Spice.
I love Posh.
Oh yeah, Sporty Spice, Ginger Spice, Scary Spice, Baby Spice, and Posh Spice. So yeah, I guess you probably are Posh Spice. Baby Spice was your fave Spice. Best solo albums. Rachel and Mel, either Rachel or Kareen. Listen to Mel's cello music while we play.
Hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Or not play, but chat. We'll listen to Mel play while we chat.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
I'm here to spy on people. I'm a detective. She screams down the hallway.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
I'd better go before someone overhears me.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
Dumbledore said calmly. This is why I talked to Ned under the oak tree. Fair, fair.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
Milk money? Nerd. Oh, I love it.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
That's one of our other discussion questions, is who do we think will actually win valedictorian? Hot take, you think Leela's the most likely winner?
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Rachel sure doesn't seem to be very popular around here.
For good reason. She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Seems like it's pretty even votes. Leela, Izzy, and Mel.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't like her that much?
I like her fine. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. What's not to like?
Greetings, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I thought I saw somebody else pop in. Mimi, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How you doing?
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Who does hang out with her?
Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Yeah, Mel gets a shout out in Sea of Darkness. She's a traveling musician.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Your background isn't quite as aesthetic as some of the others.
I'm waiting.
Maybe we add some flowers.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Love the hesitation to take the picture. Got your Waverly snack, bread with melted cheese. Yay! Yes, because it's not quite a grilled cheese.
Okay, people,
it's like a heated
I'm
cheese
ready
sandwich.
to take your orders.
Okay, toasted bagel, granola, orange, chocolate
I have
bar.
got such a crush on Mr. Harris. I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Come get your order.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
Anyone else take calculus?
Cute, but he's not really what you'd call
Hot, you know?
Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him.
Order's ready.
I made it all the way through Calc 3 in college before changing my major and learning that I didn't need any calc. So that was fun.
Food's ready.
Had to take calc. Took calc in high school. Awful.
Order's ready.
Failed calc. Yes, love calculus. That stinks. I'm so sorry. And do I remember any of it now? Of course not. Of course not.
There. All done.
Izzy says she wants to go to Harvard. Where do you think the other characters would want to go? I'm sure most of them are like Harvard or Yale. Like they all want to go Ivy League, I'm sure. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like I feel like they're all hoping for the highest possible acclaim. Ooh, yeah, Mel could go to Juilliard. Yeah, except maybe Mel. She might be more open.
How's it going?
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Okay, now your background, very aesthetic. Look at all the books. Beautiful, gorgeous, very
Can I do
academic.
This, please?
It's giving valedictorian.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
Math past calculus is pretty different from math you see up to that point. That's interesting. Leela maybe Stanford, Mel Juilliard, Rachel UPenn, Corrine Yale.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
It's so sad.
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
Greetings, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Abrianne, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Your husband made you the tiny Toll House cookies for stream. Yay! Chocolate chip cookies.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
I did have chocolate chip cookies, but I mistakenly made them on Friday. And I was like, they were big. They were jumbo chocolate chip cookies, and I made 6 of them. And I was like, these will totally last until my stream on Monday. No. No. Mr. Wizard Kitten and I both had 3, and they did not last until today. So we're currently cookieless, sadly. Okay. We gotta look at the note and be like, oh yeah. Danielle is crossed off, but we still need Megan. We also need a picture of Rachel. Where are we at? We are taking pictures for Rachel. That's pretty much where we're at. Oh, bathroom. We need more juicy gossip, like losing Ned's locket. Okay, so that was Crystal Skull. Yeah, I take my time. I really... I know, looking at the list for the pictures, I often forget this.
What?
Because I know what to do, and so I feel like a lot of people, if they know what to do, don't look at the list. It's very easy to miss.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Now, your background is pretty aesthetic. You've got, like, a cool poster, couple cool posters.
Could we please get this over with?
What, you don't like taking pictures? Same. I also do not enjoy getting pictures taken.
Be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going, all this paper writing, which I kind of need to get back to.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
Bye.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the Black Cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
The hair tucking. I do love the posters. Just have fun decor. Okay, Mel, do you have a picture of your roommate?
This door's not locked.
Because I need a picture of your roommate.
How goes it?
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Who do you think the Black Cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
Oh, the pigtails. Greetings, by the way, Dreamer. I don't know if I've said a hello or not yet. Welcome.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
Is there a reference to all the Nancy Drew games made before this one in this game? I mean, kind of. You can see books from every Nancy Drew game in the library catalog.
What's up, roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
When did she hurt her wrist?
She started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the Black Cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the Black Cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the Black Cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Just enjoying the game and your new library book. Fun. Very aesthetic. That reminds me, I do have my Goodreads account listed as Wizard Kitten now. So if you guys want to see what books I'm reading, that's how you can do it. What is that? Not something you want to say when you're in the bathroom. Gonna be honest. Do we ever confirm the wrist injury suspicion? I don't think so. Leela can tell you that she heard it.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
All right, let's go with blue because it's more wintry. I did play air hockey this weekend, actually. For Father's Day, my brother and I took my dad mini golfing, and there was also an arcade at the place we went, and we got some, oh no, some tickets. And I won against my dad in air hockey, but he beat me in foosball. Or it was like a hockey foosball.
Oh yeah.
I do love air hockey in real life. Very fun. And I love it in the game, too. This is actually a very fun mini game. Ah. Oh, almost. Didn't get the angle quite right that time. How do you find people to follow on Goodreads? I think... I mean, I don't actually know. I'm sure if there's a search function, you can search by, like, ID. And then if you search Wizard Kitten, it should be findable now. Oops. I don't always review books. Sometimes I just leave, leave a star rating and move on.
One for the good guys.
You once played an air hockey match and you won a stapler? Whoops. Whoa! That's a unique prize. No, I keep almost goaling on myself. There we go.
You beat me.
Yeah.
Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Yes, you can unlock a purple mallet.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
Greetings, Forever Toast. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you were able to make it. Was it a good stapler? And greetings, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You once traded a plant for a lava lamp in your econ class. That seems like a reasonable trade. Lava lamps are cool.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this Black Cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
We do require a purple mallet. I was wondering how we get the Easter egg mallet. Just talk to Leela while holding an Easter egg. I have a lava lamp. Lucky. I used to have one as a kid. Definitely don't have it now, but I wish I did.
Would it be okay if you weren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
Ooh, very aesthetic task writer. Ooh, absolutely, Alana.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I feel like crafty activities like crochet.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Crafty stuff, I feel like, matches the Nancy Drew aesthetics very well. Bagel. Milk. Orange. Chocolate bar. Granola.
Orders ready.
Yay! Now we're at -5 instead of -6 demerits. Never get the teacher orders. I get them
Attention,
so
everyone.
often.
As of now, the snack shop is open.
Love a good lava lamp.
I just heard that Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee.
And I just heard he turned her down.
Orders ready.
The scandal.
All I said was she should try using brown mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Orders ready.
Okay, but how did you say it? And was it solicited or unsolicited advice? Pretzels, orange, cookie, juice.
Food's ready.
Okay, a cheese bagel. Whoops. One piece of cheese. No double cheese on this bagel. Apple, chocolate, juice.
Food's ready.
Gotta say, of all of the juice options available, I would probably be least compelled by the grape. Now, like a pineapple juice or like
All
a
done.
mango juice or something like that, like a lemonade even. Greetings, B. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Abominable sandwich. 2 pieces of lettuce with no sauce. The world's driest sandwich. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Ooh. Which is annoying because I need the picture from her. Yay, I enhanced the school website. Now I'm at -4 demerits. Love grape juice and apple. Greetings, Ash. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Love this game so much. It's the first one you ever finished on your own? Oh, love that. Oh, also Poppy Dada. I haven't pointed out the Poppy Dada artwork yet.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Greetings, Angela. No, we have not yet. Jacob the hottie.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I knew it.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
No Bachel yet. She's otherwise occupied with her boyfriend getting stolen and all. We haven't looked at these yet, I realized. Okay. I can't go through these hallways without looking at everything aesthetic. Izzy. Did you steal Jacob?
How's it going?
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
His sunglasses are lame. He's not worth it. He's got bad sunglasses. Alright. Download.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll check back with you later.
Hit 'em hard.
So why are they naturally attracted to you?
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Gotta kill some time.
I just heard Mr. Harris is getting engaged over the holidays.
That's why you're bummed? Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him?
Eventually.
You are so lame.
That's why he said no to the other teacher for coffee.
Order up.
You know, that Mr. Harris is a good guy. Bagel, chips, apple, chocolate, milk.
Order up.
A full lunch for that one. Bagel, tomato. Apple. Granola. Bagel, milk, apple, granola.
Come get your order.
Okay.
There. All done.
Okay, and you clearly still haven't gone to your room yet, so... Perfect place to quietly comment on all the goss. Truly. Maybe we should go outside. We haven't gone outside yet. Enjoy your lurk, Joyful. Ooh, gorgeous.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Beautiful. It's so pretty. Hello. I trust you not to be frustrating later. You seem like a very calm and respectful squirrel.
Locked.
Oh, try calling Megan. I bet you're right. Good idea.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
Is that Chantal? Is that Chantal Muikwe? Sounds very similar. Whisper this time, Nancy. Whisper.
What do you think about all this black cat stuff?
I don't know what to think. Not anymore. See, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." And then, I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
Greetings, Dragon Slayer. I'm so sorry YouTube didn't give you a notification. Greetings, Kilda. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
You think whoever sent you the note is somehow responsible for what happened to you?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
I would hope that the black cat was not intending to permanently hurt her.
The thing that triggered your reaction, do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
Ooh, stay safe, Abby.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
It's been great talking to you.
See ya.
Okay. Let's check in with Ned so he can judge all of the Waverly girls.
Hi, Nancy. You making progress?
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Kareen, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Oh, you're allergic to shellfish. Anyone else allergic to anything? I am... I feel very lucky to not be allergic to things. It sounds stressful.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Poison ivy, tree nuts. Math. Allergic to math. Strawberries. Oh no. Greetings, by the way, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, Nightfalls. Topically allergic to pumpkin. And you found that out while carving a pumpkin. Cashews. Fish, lobster. The only seafood you can currently eat is shrimp. Greetings, Love a Hug. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Severe allergy to pollen, dust, and mold. Oh, your old meds. Milk, protein. Glitter. Oh, no. A fish allergy. Oh, cotton. Yeah. The summer snow. It really does look like summer snow, doesn't it?
Leela Yadav is Waverly's star athlete. And man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control. Academically, at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
This Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
Ned likes Leela, is very suspicious of Mel. Greetings, Melteria. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're talking about allergies because we just talked to Megan.
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
Tree nuts, this game is too real.
I'd better go before someone overhears me.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
Not Ned foreshadowing. Ooh, it's so pretty at night. Didn't I get a text too? I thought I got a message.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Right after she stole Leela's boyfriend. Interesting timing. Got that picture yet, Leela?
Hey, what's going on?
I gave you plenty of time.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out. That works.
Brienne, that sounds terrible. That sounds so miserable. Ooh, scram or air hockey? What does everyone prefer? I prefer the air hockey. Although I don't mind scram. I quite enjoy scram too.
Rats.
Dang it.
All right. I did it. I did it.
I should probably be going for the triples, but...
Oh, yeah.
Because 15 times 3... Where's the 15? That's 45, isn't it?
Bingo. Bingo.
But it's a lot harder to get.
That works.
Pretty good, though.
Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Oh, Candace, scary. Up by Bemidji. Oh, it's me. Psst.
All right. I did it.
Ooh, bug bites. Yeah.
Nailed it.
You also can't have certain steroids because they give you migraines. And then you have bug bites and the treatment is steroids. Ugh. It's getting to be bug season too.
That works.
That's why I simply can't agree when people are like, summer's the best season.
I'm good.
But
Yes.
mosquitoes. The skeeters, they will get ya. And the ticks.
All right.
And the, like, not to mention the spiders, but...
Oh, yeah. Yes. Gosh, I'm good.
to get eaten by every bug. I don't know if it's a old wives' tale or not, but aren't certain blood types supposed to be more appealing to like mosquitoes and stuff?
Oh yeah.
The bugs have already arrived in Virginia. They're just starting to arrive this week.
All right. All right.
Oh, that was a good one. Good shot, Leela.
That works.
19.
I did it.
18. 17. Might be allergic to certain anesthetics. You found a tick on your door today trying to break and enter. How very dare it. I hate ticks. Absolutely disgusting creatures. I found a teeny tiny little baby tick on me yesterday and I was so upset. Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. You got sunburned. No. That's so sad.
I did it.
Getting sunburned stinks. Got bit by a yellow fly, and it itches more than mosquito bites. It's awful. Ugh. Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. You researched on a paper on sickle cell disease in college. Certain types of blood have proteins that attract mosquitoes more than others, so it is true.
I did it.
Isn't it? I've heard O is supposed to be.
All right.
Type O blood is supposed to be more.
Gosh, I'm good.
Last thing the ticks need is proactiveness.
Missed.
Ego and freak. I hate ticks so much.
That works.
Despicable creatures.
That works.
I hate sunburns. Same.
Missed. Nailed it.
I try to be so careful in adulthood to not get sunburned.
Yes.
You got a bug bite on your forehead.
Yes.
That's so rude of the bugs.
Gosh, I'm good.
Like, how do they always find the worst places?
Congrats. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Like, if ticks, or what was I gonna say? I got distracted trying to figure out how to take Megan's picture well. Okay, let's call that good. Oh yeah,
Wanna
bugs.
Play again?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll let you go.
Hang in there.
Seem to be very, very good at biting you in a place where it's like really hard to itch, like on the knuckle or like in between your fingers or like right on the forehead, where they will like be in the most obnoxious place ever. The bugs have arrived in North America. Sounds like they've been away for the winter and they are now checking in for their summer holidays. Pretty much. That is pretty much it. Thank you so much, by the way, for the super chat, Kilda. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hopefully Rachel will accept that picture. We'll save. We'll save-a-roo.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Avril Lavigne and Shania Twain both suffered from Lyme's disease. Ugh. Not good.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The Black Cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I don't know if I'm convinced.
I'd really like to see that second Black Cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Oh no, Helena, the way you had to say batch. The first batch of ticks on your horse. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no.
Where's some air freshener when you need it?
Uh-oh, that's not very aesthetic. Get a candle, that's aesthetic. And also probably not allowed in the dorms.
I'm here.
It's already open.
Maybe later, okay?
Oh, that means I did it wrong. Boo. Rachel, you don't get to be this picky when I'm doing your homework. You get to be very happy with whatever I give you. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Well, boo. Aren't they both Canadian? Is Shania Twain Canadian? Avril's Canadian. I never knew. Here, let's see if we can unlock the Easter egg.
Hey, what's going on?
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
Did I do it? Yay! Oh, also we got the purple one. Yay! Look at it, it's so pretty. Oh! That was immediately terrible. The Easter egg one is really pretty. I like it. Oh no. Almost scored on myself again. Oh, I thought that one was going in. She's playing better this time. Oh! Oh. Eh. Yay! You were just in Canada. A lovely place to be. Yeah, I love the purple one too. But I'm biased since purple is my favorite color, so I'll always love the purple option.
I like this game.
It's cute when I'm playing... Oh no. When I'm playing board games with students. Because they'll always pick like blue because it's my favorite color. And then I usually go with yellow because yellow is my second favorite color. And purple almost is never an option for board games. And they'll always ask, what's your favorite color? And I always have to say purple, but purple's not an option, so I'll go with yellow.
One for the good guys.
Reliably. Reliably no purple options. Eh. Eh. Whoa! Whoa! I live in Canada. You are always visiting Canada.
And the winner is you.
Yay!
Congrats. Want to play again?
You have an online friend that got Lyme's disease? Yellow is my favorite color. Yellow's the coolest. Do you feel Americans get a bad rap? Find them incredibly friendly in Montana. Feel many just don't like Americans that much as a whole. I think it depends. I would say I definitely think it depends.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Yellow is my least favorite color. I like it because it's bright and sunny. As a kid, yellow was my favorite color. But as an adult, I've come to really enjoy the purple symbolism, like the magic and the royalty of purple. Make board game colors aesthetic already, right? Okay. Oh, you can pick it up. That probably helps. Did I pick it up before? I don't think I did. Okay, so she liked my zoom, but she did not like my pan. Okay, how's that? I feel like I need to get her, like, whole face. How's that? I feel like that's not at all different from the picture we just took, but you know, we'll see. If you could go to one of the international countries featured in the games, where would you choose, or top 3? Well, I have been to Canada, not Alberta. And I have been to England. But I didn't see the parts of England that Curse of Blackmore takes place in. I would love to go back to England. And then as for my other 2, it's a tough choice. Japan would be really cool. And then, oh, I have been to Germany too. So I have been to the Captive Curse. If I could only pick one other one, probably Ireland. Actually, probably Scotland, because I have more Scottish heritage. It'd be fun to go back and learn more. Iceland would also be very cool. Japan.
How's it going?
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
What do you think the debut cardigan color should be? I think it should be green, since 1989 was very blue tealish. Yeah, I suppose if she already did kind of a teal, then green would make a lot of sense. Okay. I was going to upload the picture. That's what I was doing in there. I didn't want to talk to Izzy. I wanted to upload my new picture. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know, actually, that wasn't a great pan. I kind of agree with you, Rachel. Okay. Hopefully you like that one better. Your sister was just in Prague. Got to see all the castles. The infamous book tower. Cool.
It's not locked.
Italy's your dream tip. Just don't run into Colin.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Terrible flight, awesome trip. That sounds a lot like my trip to Prince Edward Island. Terrible flight, great trip. Terrible flight.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
Yeah, now we're just
And once
fully
the
doing the
layout is
assignment.
perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
She doesn't even believe she can have friends. It's so sad. English. My shining moment, Candace.
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
Mel just got busted for plagiarizing her art history paper? That's not good. Alright. Like how this assignment is made easier if you pay attention to the conversations. I agree. I love that about this. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art and math. Izzy and Mel go as far away as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. So, do not place roommates side by side. Side by side. Megan cannot be in the third spot. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history. Like that, maybe? Megan is from Concord. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Roommates are still not side by side. Megan is not in the third spot. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the girl who picked math. Okay, I think we're good. So this is Mel. This is Corrine, Leela, Izzy, Megan, and Rachel. I love logic puzzles like this. So fun. Love this puzzle. Logic puzzles make me so happy. Okay, Corrine likes English. Megan likes history. Izzy is the psych. Leela bio. Mel art. Rachel math. Rachel's from Pittsburgh. Boston is Corrine. Leela's Rhode Island home. Newport. Fancy, fancy. Megan is from Concord. Mel is from Connecticut. And Izzy is definitely from New York. Love that.
Let's see if that works.
Poutine! You know, when I was in Canada, I never did have poutine.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. I always figured she was a bit of a psychopath anyway. They're habitual liars. I just learned that in AP Psych.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Gotta find a good vegetarian poutine. I'm sure that's possible. That seems doable. Vegan poutine, you'd be in trouble, but vegetarian poutine seems doable.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
Best poutine you can get is in Montreal. Wouldn't be worth it in PEI. Yeah, they don't seem like poutine people in Prince Edward Island. Doesn't really seem to be the vibes. Woo! Am I out of the negatives yet?
Someone didn't lock their door.
I'm here.
Worcestershire is not vegetarian. I did not know that. PEI is where you get lobster rolls. I did get lobster rolls. I got hot lobster rolls and cold lobster rolls in PEI.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Is Worcestershire a fish sauce? I actually have no idea what Worcestershire is.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Why are you asking me to find a photo that doesn't exist?
Guess I'd better get to work.
So long.
'Cause she believes. She believes in our skills and our talents. Let's see. What time is curfew? We're getting close to it. Aesthetic Nancy also doesn't care about curfew. She would love to wander around at night, so... Worcestershire has anchovy. It's like a steak or a barbecue sauce. Come on in. 11 is curfew. Oh, we got plenty of time.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So they're not going to expel you?
They're sure talking about it, which is so unfair. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Staying up late is novel, exactly. There's more to see at night. It's a different view at nighttime, so she of course has to wander around at night.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper Trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this black cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for paper trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
What can one do when faced with a force so powerful, so overwhelming, that success is measured not in terms of win or lose, but solely in survival? This is the perilous ordeal facing the human players in Hokusai's print The Great Wave from his 36 Views of Mount Fuji series. One of the most influential Japanese prints in the Western world, this early 19th century landscape depicts the beautiful raw energy of nature turned potentially deadly to those caught in its thrall. Matching text found, each instance highlighted and assigned data source number. All matching text came from a single source. This paper was plagiarized.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
She thinks Izzy is the black cat, too.
That's only because she thinks Izzy stole her boyfriend. I told Megan she was better off without the guy because anybody who'd be attracted to Izzy was obviously worthless. But she didn't take that very well.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Oh, maybe it is a foreshadow to the next game. Or the upcoming game for Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Where's some air freshener when you need it?
Oh, it's still bad in there? Ooh. How are you doing, Leela? Anything new?
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Okie dokie.
Not very close, yet has her number memorized.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite color is. Green.
4 lettuces?
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
Come get your order.
I want 4 pieces of lettuce on my sandwich.
Going out with him? I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
And nothing else.
Order up.
Cookie? Oh, cook cookie. No raw cookie dough. Even though it is delicious. Lettuce, cheese, tomato. Cookie. Orange cookie chips.
Come get your order.
Toasted bagel with cheese. Orange chocolate bar chips. Hazel can be greenish. This is
Food's
true.
ready.
But is it a true green? Granola, apple, milk.
There. All done.
No, you don't. They're hazel. Greetings, Callista. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. We're checking on Mel's paper. That's what we're doing. Let's see. Paper trail. Paper trail. Enter database source number. 9873348. Oh, did I do it wrong? 9873348. Okay. Search. Mr. Harris, secret babe. Okay. Blue eyes are rarer in gingers, but green is rarer in everyone else. That is a fun fact. Let's see. Oh, did I get it on the first try? Oh, I need a 0. That would have been cool. That would have been pretty neat. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, well, here's a 4 and a 6. That's too many 4s. 182. 207. 98. 149. 263. And then I need a 0, a 5, a 8. 0, 5, 8, and a 7. I love this game's soundtrack so much. Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, it's so fantastic, isn't it? Pillsbury is making cookie dough that's safe to eat raw. Yum. Anyone have any good adult coloring book recommendations? Think I need to get into that hobby. I always have really good luck at used bookstores. Like Half Price Books has so many good ones for really good prices too. Plus then you can look through and see if they match your vibe, but that's always where I go. Or where I've had the best luck. Let's see. 103. How about 31? 65. 57. 109. I'm missing the 4. Your coasters arrived today. Using the Waverly coaster for your cup of tea right now. That's so wonderful. Coloring is the best. Okay, 182. 98. This usually doesn't take me this long. 14957. See, the trick is getting the 0. Because there's only a few options for the 0. So if I do 109, I can't do any of those. If I do 103, I can't do any of those either. What about, where's the other 0? Okay, what if I do 207? How about that? And then we do like 98, 153, or 46765? No, because I'm missing the 1. 57, nope. No. No, no, no. 1, 3, 5, and 6. So I need like a 13. One, 3, 5. But now I have too many 5s. You're drawing a puffin. Little puffins. What a cute animal. I do 109, 263, then I need 4. Can't really do any of those. So what if I do 109, 57? Then it would be no, 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 no. Okay, so what if I do 109 and 8? No, no. Do that. 2, 4, 5. Dang it! If I make French fries, I set 2 aside to not be salted for jelly bean. Cute. Okay, I feel like 103 is safe. What about 284? And then 69, perhaps? 57?
If the date on this
there we
paper
go.
is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Greetings, Rebecca. I've seen those before. They sound so cool. I've never tried them, but they sound very fun.
How's it going?
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Nah, I'm gonna point the finger at you. Greetings, Layered Irony. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So happy you got to catch the stream. Gonna do a work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk. Welcome.
It's open.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place.
I can't remember for sure either, but I think we find out that the black cat was behind it, don't we? Could be wrong. Sleep well, writer. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
Anything else going on?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Chat with Kareen. We haven't talked to her in a while.
What's up, Roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
Never mind. Ooh, yeah, we've talked about which Waverly girl we all think we are closest to, but which Waverly girl would you want as a roommate? I might want Rachel as my roommate because she just keeps to herself. Who do we all want as a roommate? Where are we in the game? We've cleared up the plagiarism and we finished all the pictures, so we're doing pretty good. Oh my goodness! Applesauce, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, that is super generous of you. Thank you. So excited to see over 130 people watching. It's been lovely to see these summer streams grow year by year. I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much. Me and Mel would have the best time. Leela, she spends the most time out of her room. Rachel or Mel, they wouldn't be obnoxious. Mel or Rachel want a quiet vibe, but someone you can depend on. Kareen seems chill as a roommate. She does seem pretty chill. She wants a lot of reassurance, but otherwise, she mostly keeps to herself. Mel or Rachel. Mel seems very chill. Pictures of stuff also. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted All-School Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday at Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gamut from literature to science, is the ultimate in academic competitions, with over 100 schools participating this year. This is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition. This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corbelis, Mel's relative, and Donna Mingles, and juniors Eleanor Penvelin and Rosemary Ivy. Eleanor Penvelin went to Waverly. Is there an alternate ending where we can get Izzy expelled? I don't think there is. Can we take pictures at night? I'm mopping the floors at night. Greetings, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, I kind of like it even better at night. I think that looks cool. It's even more aesthetic. Okay. First academic win trophy, the Courtyard Oak. Okay, Courtyard Oak. Love the upstairs lounge. Are we gonna watch the post-credits outtakes? That is the plan, yes. Okay. I always have a hard time getting a good view of this. It's not a great picture. It's not the best picture that will ever grace the Waverly website. Okay, but the oak tree isn't special to look at. Greetings, Patrick. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And welcome back, Tori. We are doing pretty well. Pretty successful, if I do say so myself. Nancy should be valedictorian, right? After all this work? About us. Why Waverly? 1. I feel like I'm gonna have to retake that picture. I don't think that one's gonna be very good. Oak tree would be more special if we could give it the perspective of a squirrel, right? If we didn't get yelled at for climbing the tree. We're just trying to be aesthetic, okay? Let us climb the tree. Alright, well, maybe we should go to bed. Because we don't have a bunch of other things that we need, and I think in order to trigger them, we need to go to sleeps. Oh, actually. Aha! Aha! Aesthetic cellar at night. Macroeconomics in French cinema. Woof. Science can be fun, though odds are you'll find this book exceedingly tedious. Ooh. The human brain and its untapped psychic potential. It says it's written by C. Cybris Cortex, but I think it was written by Richard Topham. America, Land of Adventure. When in doubt, bed is always a valid option. We have not read much followed by more yet. New England, Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. Okay, anyone live in New England? Dr. Detroit? Since the Mayflower brought the first pilgrims to the Massachusetts coast in 1620, the New England area has experienced constant growth while maintaining its rustic appeal. The nation's smallest region is also home to some of its most renowned learning centers, including Yale University, Harvard College, Dartmouth College, and Brown University. From the picturesque northern shores of Maine's Acadia National Park, west to Vermont's Maple Forests, south to Mark Twain's house in Connecticut, and east to historic Boston, there's always something to see. All right, now where are my mid-Atlantic fellow detectives at? Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. The mid-Atlantic states are home to a wealth of historical sites, including one of the world's most iconic figures. Located in the water separating New York and New Jersey, the Statue of Liberty has been welcoming immigrants on their way to Ellis Island since 1892, along with neighboring Pennsylvania's Independence Hall, where the Declaration of Independence was adopted, and Washington, D.C., our capital city since 1800. This region is the heart of America's government. All right, how about my southeast fellow detectives? Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. Referred to simply as the South, this region's Confederate and cotton plantation past is well known. Agriculture remains one of the economic foundations of the area, while rich cultural centers like Louisiana's New Orleans and Georgia's Atlanta offer a contrast to the bayous of Mississippi and the gators of Alabama found in between. Oh no, so if your Sims game crashed and you hadn't saved, I'm so sorry, that's devastating. Ah, a curfew reminder. Ooh, it's getting close. Okay, where are all my Midwest fellow detectives? That's where I am. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Ohio, and Wisconsin. Also known as the Heartland, the Midwest's strong agricultural roots have influenced its growth and culture, and the region is famous for its no-nonsense, down-to-earth mentality. The area is home to the Great Lakes, including Lake Superior, the largest freshwater lake in the world. 4 states, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Wisconsin, as well as the largest city in the Midwest, Chicago, are bordered by Lake Michigan. And what about my Great Plains fellow detectives? Kansas, Nebraska, North Dakota, or South Dakota? Separating the mountain region from the Midwest, the grasslands of the Great Plains begin in North Dakota and stretch south to Nebraska. The plains' strategic geographic location produces some of the most unique weather on the planet, from whiteout blizzards to devastating tornadoes. Once the grazing fields of millions of bison, these agricultural states were the sites of frequent clashes between pioneering homesteaders and Native American tribes. All right, how about my mountain fellow detectives? Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Utah, and Wyoming. Home to the Rocky Mountains and the Continental Divide, this region is all about the great outdoors, with 14,000-plus-foot peaks, old mining towns, captivating natural vistas, and abundant wildlife. Yellowstone, the nation's first national park, located primarily in the northwest corner of Wyoming, but extending into Montana and Idaho as well, is renowned for its geothermal activity. Other notable national parks include Glacier, Grand Teton, Mesa Verde, Rocky Mountain, Great Sand Dunes, and Arches National Monument. And what about my southwest fellow detectives? Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Texas. The arid Southwest boasts the nation's largest state, Texas, and the longest canyon, Arizona's Grand Canyon. Native American cultures still abound in the region and influence its local economies. Admitted to the Union after 1900, Arizona, New Mexico, and Oklahoma are the nation's newest states, bringing the total to 48. Some of your progress saved, just not most. Oh, bummer. And what about my western fellow detectives? California, Nevada, Oregon, and Washington. With 3 states bordering the ocean, the West lies along the explosive Pacific Ring of Fire. Active volcanoes populate the scenic Cascade Mountain Range, including Washington's Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens, Oregon's Mount Hood and South Sister, and California's Mount Shasta and Lassen Peak. Their destructive force disguised as majestic glacier-capped peaks, these volcanoes patiently bide their time, certain to eventually come to life once more. And anyone from the territories? Any fellow detectives from the territories? In addition to the admitted states, other regions are tied to the United States. The following comprise the U.S. territories: Alaska, Hawaii, American Samoa, Guam, Panama Canal Zone, Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands. And all of my non-US fellow detectives. What about all of my international fellow detectives? It's been fun to see the dispersion of fellow detectives here today. Who remembers their 50 States song? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. This looks interesting. Ooh, scary. There's a bat. Uh-oh, it's past curfew. That's okay. Aesthetic Nancy likes to explore at night. Woo, West Coast. Richard Topham, what a guy. Greetings, Miriam. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, let's try not to get caught, shall we? I really want to get in here. Oh, flash of Leela.
Oh no,
Ooh.
that must be Paige, the demerit person. I can't let her see me.
Apparently she really thought she could fool me with that thing. I know someone's in here.
Oh. Aesthetic Nancy loves to hide. That must be Paige, the demerit person. Not Paige, the demerit person. Kareen's aesthetic snoring. We can't aesthetically look at her stuff yet. Okay. Okay. We should set an alarm. We have pretty much finished all of our tasks for the day, so that's good. We are pretty much good there. And this will be a perfect time for me to take a quick bathroom break and refill my water bottle. Nothing to see here, Paige! Never got that. I'm too good at the curfew. I usually am too in my own personal gameplay. But Aesthetic Nancy's gonna take a few more risks. Okay. So, what time should we get up? Maybe like, let's give ourselves a solid sleep in. I'm thinking like 10 a.m. We want like almost 12 hours of sleep.
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
You can hide in the snack shop. Love that. Yay, fun Waverly music. And we're up. Good morning. Kareen's been up since like 5 a.m. working on her stuff. Okay. I'll let you guys look out the window and listen to Mel's music. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle quick. Yeah, we never really find out who screamed. It sounded to me like maybe Rachel, but I don't know. I don't know why she would. Okay. Quick water bottle fill-up break. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Greetings, by the way, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, see you guys in a sec. Mel's cello with occasional birds chirping. Yay! Beautiful ASMR. Did she fall in? No. I had to give Mel a little hug and a little kiss. Oh, I got some texts. Oh, good. And I wanted to see what the weather was like outside. The sky doesn't quite know what it wants to do. And it is very humid still. Disgustingly so. Absolutely rotten. Fulfilling your work study as snack shop boss just earned you 2 credits. Another scream in the middle of the night in Valcan Hall. Who keeps doing that and why? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello, Deanna.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta whatever.
Off to bed before you drop your laptop from dozing off to sleep. Sleep well, Bronwyn. It was so good to see you. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay.
Come on in.
We'll just
Someone didn't lock their door.
check in on everyone.
What's the word?
I'd better get going.
Sounds good.
Your cats who do not like each other are sharing an office chair? Your humidity's at 83%? Gross. What are we at now? We're still in a tornado watch. And our humidity is at 71% right now. Feels worse.
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
I can't believe you lost the locket, Nancy. How dare you? That's awful.
It's not locked.
It's already open.
Not now, okay?
But... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the Midwest humidity really is something else.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
Nancy's low-key the worst. You finally have sunny weather. That's good.
So Jacob didn't have any kind of personal grudge against Mel?
Far as I know, they've never even met. No, he did it for Izzy. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
Oh, hi. Did you hear me talking about you? I had to save in case she jumps up and accidentally turns off my computer. Wanna come say hi? Where'd you go? If we do the purple one, does that mean we get others? Also, we lost our Easter egg one, which is weird. Okay, well, if she comes up... She's entered the room, but she is currently undecided as to what she's going to do about it. She might just mess with Mr. Wizard Kitten's stuff behind me and then call it good. And I'm going to lose to Leela because I'm going to get distracted. Mel! Psst, 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 psst. You coming over? You gonna play sneaky? This is a long turn. Come on, Leela, mess up. 96% humidity. Ugh. At that point, that's just rain. I think it was in the 90s this morning.
One for the good guys.
It's just like slowly drifting into my goal. No!
Point.
Yeah. Have to go now. It was so good to see you, Skylarville. Have a good rest of your night. No!
Point for me.
How long do the t-shirts take to ship? Good question. So, the shop closes on June 22nd. After that, they take about 2 to 2.5 weeks to...
One for the good guys.
To make, and then they ship after that. So, my guess is that you would get them in early to mid-July, depending on where you live.
Point.
Yay!
You beat me. Nice job. Want to play again?
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Scored on myself by accident. I do that all the time. All right, we got to do our daily snack shop.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Because we definitely haven't done enough snack shop yet.
I'm thinking of asking Ben Sturgis to the winter ball.
You can't. He's dating Heather.
No, I heard she...
Food's ready.
Up with him.
After the ball, apparently he's an awesome dancer.
Break up with him after the ball because he's a good dancer.
So not my color. Why can't our uniforms
Food's
be
ready.
full black and white?
Did any of you grow up in a school that had uniforms?
Come get your order.
I never did. Back from Kalina's stream. Greetings, Kalina. Welcome. How is Ellingby House going? It looks really fun and very mystery forward, which of course we love. Let's see. Cookie. Chips. Orange. Juice. The drama unfolds at Ellingby House. Ooh. You guys will have to watch Kalina's playthrough. Just watch some CCTV footage to see a family fight. Ooh, that is dramatic. It's giving Midnight in Salem. Now I'm here to hear more drama at Waverly. Oh, you know we got the gossip at Waverly. And I do the snack shop a lot, so we got lots of gossip.
How's it going?
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
But briefly gotta go eat. Of course! Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Kalina. So good to see you. Enjoy your food.
Looks like I need a key.
I want that book. Is this the key? The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Who might have the key? Would that be Corrine? Yes, it would. One of the high schools you went to had uniforms. They did not fit well. BSSP. I feel like that would be the biggest problem with uniforms is that, like, standard sizing is, you know, not good. Not good at all. Not Rachel, Corrine. Different clothes fit different bodies differently, and that's definitely something to consider.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Izzy's always in the library, but Kareen has library duty. Yeah, they should switch. You always had your uniform skirts tailored. Good thinking. Basically business casual dress code. Interesting.
Anything else?
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Nancy, play it cool. Don't say you need it. Greetings, by the way, Corey. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, let's see. Front, side, top. So if this is the front, then it would look like this one. Okay, and if it's from the side, then it would be the T, and the top would be this T. Okay, so front, side, top, front, side, top, top. That would be the side, and this would be the front. Alright. Did I do it? Did I get it right?
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
I think they're all wearing uniforms. I think they're all just wearing different types of the uniform. Like, there's just different versions that you can wear. But I believe they're all wearing the uniform. Like, yeah, Izzy's wearing the skirt, and then she's wearing, like, a black vest, and she'd probably have a jacket that would go over that she just isn't currently wearing. The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hollowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, the youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. Does Mel wear a uniform? I think she is. Yeah. Just a different variation. But after 2 years, she found, and I'm guessing they mix and match the different pieces too, which is why Mel's looks so different. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital, incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today, but shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterward whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. Oh wow, Helena, that's cool. Board of Directors, Jebediah Ramsey, Mabel Whittier, Esther Abbott, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Hollowell, and Waverly Academy in 1866. That looks different. That looks very different. If you guys could found a school with your buddies, what would be the focus of your school? If you could pull a Rita Hollowell, make your own
This
school.
cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
What would you focus on? Yeah, I agree. I love that they have different outfits. So humid, the air is like soup. Yes, it is. It's terrible out. Really obnoxiously hot. Education? Art. History, of course. Forever Toast School for the tomfoolery. Engineering students are probably engineering. Ooh, a writing school. Shaboingery. Alright. Come on. Just a little further. There we go. Open a trade school.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here!
Casper.
He must have some kind of nest up there.
Music. Sorry, kids, you'd be doomed in athletics. Basic life skills. Greetings, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Love that quote. English, inclusive ed. Bad Casper. Relational skills, mental health, art. Love all that. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainous I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloratura. I feel like that's what I would do too. Like I would do kind of like a mental health kind of school where there would be classes in, you know, like wellness and relation skills and self-esteem and like art therapy and music therapy and all these things that like bring you happiness, nature walks, stuff like that. Just like a happiness school. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant, the mystery of Marie Roget. Gotta go, should have been in bed hours ago. Sleep well, Sonny. So good to see you. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble a creature. But how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom. Sustainability. Yes, Priya. Yes, that sounds amazing. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. The Raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become, I have found all the space I need in his writings, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart one by one. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains, a constant undimming shadow, and so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dupont grate, the Blackwood's chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Hollowell. I feel like Rita and Hilda Swenson would get along really well. Inactive because you were walking to the train station, and woof, we may be oceans apart, but the heat and humidity is also no joke here. The entire world today decided, let's be hot and humid. Bleh. Or the entire, like, northern hemisphere, at least. I would do a life school, right? Piano. Let's do the piano first. Okay. First bass. Oh, do we need the musical notation book? I bet we do. I bet we do. Also, we need the menu, which we know Leela has. Checked out to Leela Yadov. Let's ask Leela first.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
An arts school with music, performing, writing, and the fine arts. Love it.
Air hockey.
That's the spirit.
Still have only gotten 4 of the... pucks. Are there more? We did get to use the Easter egg one at least once, so I'm glad we did that. No! You can type New Zealand for the Victorian book. NZ? Oh, I missed it. How do you unlock the Easter egg mallet? Holding the Easter egg, you have to be talking to Leela. And then when you click to play air hockey, it shows up as an option.
Point.
I'll try and do it at least one more time before the stream is done. Oh, that should have gone in. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No. 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 Didn't know there was more than one. I avoided her and her games like the plague. Aesthetic Nancy loves games. She's super into them. Which kind of makes me sad because when we play the Deadly Device, technically Aesthetic Nancy will want to play a lot of aggregation, but I hate that game. I don't like it. So Aesthetic Nancy might just like forget that that one exists. Oops. She will also have to eat lots of candy in the Deadly Device, which means we'll have to do the memory game a bunch of times. We need lots of candy. Oh, that was close. Not quite the right angle. What's wrong with aggregation? Does it bring you aggravation? Yep, it sure does. There's nothing inherently wrong with it as a game. It's just not a puzzle that I find that fun. So it's like, I don't want to play. But like basically every other mini game, like even the ones that are kind of hard and sometimes kind of aggravating, like Barnacle Blast, for example. Kind of hard and kind of aggravating, but I still have fun playing it. But something about aggravation, maybe it's because there's no like motion, there's no animation. Oh my gosh, I've missed it like 7 times. Maybe that's it. Because at least at Barnacle Blast, it feels like it has more character. Yeah. Oh no, I'm choosing to look at chat. If I screw up, it's my own fault.
There's the menu.
Thank you.
Choosing to multitask. Sweet, thank
Need
you.
anything else?
That's it for now.
Bye.
Aggregation rehabilitation. No, I love Barnacle Blast. I do too. I think it's super charming. Also, we should do the snack shop again. We need to do it more to get more credits because we have a lot of demerits.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Went to dinner but tried to race back. How far are we? We are...
Another teacher order.
Oh, still only on day 2, so not too much has been missed. This is not hard for a teacher order. It's a pretty reasonable teacher order. Cookie, milk.
Order up!
Teacher's breakfast. We need more demerits. We need more credits. We gotta balance out all those demerits. What about Fox and Geese? And Fox and Geese I like in isolation. I just hate that you have to do it so many times and you have to win every single time. Devastating. Is this the key for this? It is. Okay, I have the menu. But I need the book. Alright, if I go into the library catalog and I search the catalog for music, musical notation, Mel has. What about Victorian? Victorian. Personally love aggregation, but respect everyone's opinions. Exactly, exactly. Rachel has the formal Victorian book. Okay. So both Rachel and Mel have a book I need. I enhanced the school website. What did I do? I didn't even try. Uh-oh, what demerits? Climbing the tree and, what was the other one? Oh, the flag hitting the glass. We did sneak around at night, but we didn't get caught. We probably will get demerits for breaking into the classroom. Because Aesthetic Nancy wants to see everything right away. She's not waiting until nighttime for that.
What's up, Rumi?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
It's open.
How about that? This door's not
What's the
locked.
word?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop.
Hi.
It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Did you see your namesake and you knew you had to stop by to say hello?
She's so me.
Did you say here, oh, there's another Mel? I am the only Mel who can be in a room at any time. I must reclaim my place as the rightful Mel. Yes. Yes. It's so good of you to stop by and say hello to everybody. We love it when you come to say hello. We do. We love it so much. We loves it.
Wait, which Mel is which? Can you tell them apart? Greetings, Arena. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for some snack shop gossip. The best time.
Are you going to show everybody your beautiful face? Are you show them your beautiful face?
We call her dog the Empress. I love that so much.
Want to sit? I have your favorite Waverly blankie. You can stay if you want. Yes.
I've never seen Cat Mel and Human Mel in the same room.
What a sweet. She is a sweet.
She is the sweetest. She fully headbutted my Nintendo Switch out of my hand today while I was playing. Because she demanded pets.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Greetings, Lucia. Welcome to the stream. How are you? She's still here. I'm giving her forehead scritchies.
So who do you think you'll ask to the winter ball?
Whom do I think I'll ask to the winter ball?
You are
Come get
really
your order.
annoying when you do that.
I can't help it. I have Miss Hatfield for grammar analysis. Whenever anybody mix up who and whom, she totally freaks.
Bye. We love you. Thanks for stopping by. Are you wearing your no key without toil? I am wearing my no key without toil because this, the crest reminds me of Waverly. This was last year's merch. Also designed by Sora Chicken. Know your place, peasant. You are to pet me, not play Switch. Exactly.
Come get your order.
What a punk. That is my dog Nebula to a T. Funny. Greetings, Kenzie. Welcome to the stream. Of course you can have a cookie. Would you also like a lettuce bagel?
Order up.
Enjoying milk and cookies while watching. Yay. Love that, Carrie-Ann. Bread.
Food's ready.
You're wearing the same sweater, just different color. Yay. That's amazing. The smallest snack shop order. One warm lettuce, please.
There. All done.
The queen did grace us. We are so lucky. We are not worthy.
I'm here. You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Okay.
What was the deal with all those glass eyes?
Yeah, Bruno, what is the deal? So if we read the musical notation book, now we should be able to go play the piano. Even though I already knew how to play the piano. Okay, bass first, then coloratura. So D, A, B, D, F, A, C. D2, A2, B2. Can I take a picture of this? A cat hair in my eye. Oh yeah, the resorting to danger reference. The Mingles. A2 Brutus. Okay, bass first, then coloratura. D2, A2, B2. D3, F3, A2, C2. Okay, bass first, then coloratura. E6, A5, B5, C5. E5, B4, C5. G4, C4. Yay, we did it! Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You sang down to a D3 yesterday? Wow. That's good. Altos represent. Okay, now if we go talk to Rachel, we should hopefully be able to do the Victorian puzzle.
What?
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
More of a mezzo can usually get down to F3.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
Later.
I think I have a cold. Your black cat Onyx says hi. So aesthetic. A black cat, how perfect.
Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
Not now, please. Go away, please. Not now, please.
But I want to explore every inch of Ramsey Hall.
Go away, please.
Can't I, like, go to your room too? You have 2 black kitties? Oh my goodness. Vampy. Love it.
Yeah?
Someone didn't lock their door.
Greetings once again.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
Smart enough to be valedictorian. Photoshop skills are lacking. Snoopy, Angel, and Olivia. Oh my goodness, so many black cats. I love that. You have black and white tux. Your husband really wants to get a void cat at some point.
It's almost like she's afraid of you.
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
To the library. One is technically a tortie, but it's still a black cat.
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
Oh, someone a little mad? Something wrong, Izzy?
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Rough.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Yes, it did. Poor Izzy. She doesn't deserve this? Oh, doesn't she?
I'm here.
How about that? This door's not locked.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Amber Sullivan, junior class. You know what? I bet we could use that card to break into that room that we need. We can finally get into the room that we couldn't explore before, guys. Let's do it. In we go.
Miss Sawyer, you are in 10 demerits worth of trouble.
Oh, 10? 10? That seems unreasonable, Paige. 10? I get 3 for climbing the tree? And 10 for opening a door? Oh. Rude. Is the picture from Izzy's room? We only got 3 for breaking the book cabinet. Yeah, literally. That's gonna take a lot of snack shop to get rid of. Student body president. So it's supposed to be at, like, Izzy's, like, celebration for winning student body president or something? Well, yeah, that's breaking and entering. I live here. I'm not breaking and entering anything. What the heck, Paige? 15 demerits for expulsion? Well, good thing I'm good at the snack shop. Speaking
Okay,
of which,
everybody, snack shop's open.
Let's earn some brownie points.
Hey, did you hear? Deirdre's boyfriend got kicked out of Oxford.
Come get your order.
Why? What did he do? I don't know. Deidre wouldn't tell me.
Maybe it had something to do with her.
Not Deirdre.
Order's ready.
Don't you just love the way Mr. Harris says cosine?
Order's ready.
Wow, cosine. What a romantic word.
Order up.
Sounds like you really goofed up.
There. All done.
Cookie points. Yes, no brownie points, just cookie points. Well, let's do the Victorian dining puzzle, shall we? So we need a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette. I might actually have to write this down. So far, this entire Streamathon, I have been able to go through without writing anything down. This, I think, is going to be the first time that I'm going to have to do it. Or maybe take a picture with my phone. Maybe I'll just do phone pictures. You're wearing your Waverly hoodie while playing the game along with you while eating cookies and milk. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. An elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, which is this. So the largest of the knives shown, the place knife, was actually less expensive than a regular dinner knife. Well, first, okay. Formal meals in the Victorian era were grand social affairs, with as many as 15 courses served during a single evening. Wow. Etiquette demanded that each course be accompanied by a specific piece of highly specialized flatware, making knowledge of what food to eat with which utensil imperative. The ease with which guests consumed such a meal was a reflection of their social standing. The place, its longer blade drew attention away from its smaller and hence cheaper silver handle. Ooh, cookie dough ice cream. That's a great idea. The order of the photographs is the order they're presented in the book, which is way easier to use. Ah, okay. A staple at the table, the dinner knife is one of the largest knives. Its heavy silver handle and its blade, slightly smaller than that of the place knife, made this an expensive addition to any flatware collection. Originally known as a dessert knife, this utensil was renamed a lunch knife when interest waned in purchasing a special knife for dessert. By renaming the knife, cutlery shops were able to continue selling this piece of silverware. Steak, although not commonly available until after World War II, its special blade made cutting meats easier. Oh, you're having cozy time with all your coloring. That sounds perfect, Shannon. Fish. Found in a variety of sizes and shapes, the fish knife was commonly used for both fish and salads. Melon. This sharp knife accompanied the fruit course when melon was served, permitting the diner to cut the melon slices into smaller pieces. Game. This knife was included in the setting when game birds were served whole rather than in pre-carved pieces. With its sharp curved blade, the game knife allowed diners to carve their birds themselves. Butter. Typically the smallest knife in the place setting, the butter knife came in a variety of styles. It featured a short blade with a rounded tip to assist in scooping and spreading butter. Butter. Okay. Yeah, the descriptions are hard to visualize. That's a good point. So I'll take a picture of the knives, because then I can just flip through them. Okay, and then the spoons. Iced tea with its distinctively long handle. The iced tea spoon is the ideal length to stir sugar into tall iced tea serving glasses. Dessert. Originally intended to be used for desserts, this spoon now commonly accompanies a clear soup course. The switch occurred as interest in a specialized dessert spoon waned after World War I. Place. The place spoon was introduced as a cheaper alternative to the larger soup spoon. Its slightly smaller length and narrower oval shape needed less silver to manufacture. Soup cream. The round soup spoon was the traditional soup spoon for the Victorians. When the dessert spoon became an alternative soup spoon in the early 1900s, this soup spoon was relabeled as a cream soup spoon, though it had been used for both consommes and creams until then. How many times are you going to make me say soup spoon? Have a good class, Sana. It was so good to see you. Ice cream. With its unique bowl shape, the ice cream spoon became commonplace in the Victorian era due to the immense popularity of the frozen treat. Orange fruit. Before sweeter oranges became available, Victorians ate their oranges like grapefruit, with sugar sprinkled over the top. That actually sounds really good. The orange spoon's pointed tip was ideal for separating the fruit from the membrane. Egg. As sorbet became more prevalent as an intermezzo to clean the palate between courses, a separate spoon was necessary with which to eat it. The compact size of the egg spoon, typically used to eat hard-boiled eggs served at breakfast, found a second use at the dinner table. Have any of you ever had a meal this fancy where you had like 5 forks and 5 spoons to choose from? Demitasse. Formal dinners frequently ended with coffee served in a separate room. The demitasse spoon was a vital accompaniment to the individual coffee cup. Place fork. No. Never. Not yet. This mid-sized fork was a fixture in nearly every flatware collection. Its size made it both affordable and easy to use. Would you have a meal with this many utensils? I would. Personally, I think this sounds like a blast. Sign me up. Fish. With thickened side tines and 2 narrow inner tines, this fork was well adapted to both removing bones from fish and easily spearing the meat for eating. Oh, night is falling. Oh, night is falling. Wow. Okay, time's actually going faster than I thought. Oh, geesh. I'm dropping my phone. Pie. Pie. Greeting, Nancy Drew Guy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Designed with a wide tine on the left. I think it would be fun if the food was delicious, yes? I did and have. It's easy. They're in course order. You eat your way to the middle. I think I'd be too anxious about doing something wrong. It's like Princess Diaries when she's trying to eat all of it. I love experiences like that, cultural or period things. Agreed. Designed with a wide tine on the left side to cut through crusts, the pie fork is easily distinguished from other forks. Fruit. Its 3 long tines enable diners to spear pieces of diced fruit with ease. It was nearly identical to the bird fork. The fruit fork, however, is slightly shorter in length. Cheese. The 2-tine cheese fork had one wider tine to assist in slicing the cheese before eating it. Dessert forks typically came with a wider end tine for cutting and a bar across the 4 tines to better support the dessert on the fork. Seafood, better known by Victorians as an oyster fork, the seafood fork has a long, thin handle and narrow tines to easily navigate shellfish. And terrapin, an early version of a spork. The terrapin combined 4 short tines with a round bowl. Since terrapin, turtle meat, was served in a broth, this specialty fork was designed to allow the diner to eat both meat and broth with one utensil. Okie dokie. Oysters, consomme. Terrapin. Okay. So, oyster. Probably the oyster fork, right? So that would be... which fork? It's like the second shortest. But 3-tined, so I think it's this one. Oyster fork. As long as the food is good and they provide instructions. Consomme. That was a spoon, right? The soup spoon. Iced tea, dessert, place. So that's the perfectly round one. Okay, then terrapin, which is the terrapin spork, which is the shortest one, so it looks like that. Okay. Fillet of beef, which is steak. So a steak knife. So it's like kind of long and skinny, which is this one maybe? I think so. Steak knife. Welcome back, Jaguar. We are on the second day. Night has fallen. Sorbet. Sorbet would be with a spoon, no? Dessert. Isn't the ice cream one? No, that's the ice cream one. So it goes with sorbet. Demi-tasse. Orange fruit. Egg spoon. Sweeter oranges. Oh, sorbet is the egg. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, yep, that's the egg one. Got it. Which is this one, I think. Okay. The roast spring chicken would be the game knife, which is this one. That one's easy, at least. Cheese was the cheese fork, I believe. And that's the funky looking one, this one. And then vanilla ice cream is the weird balloon looking one. And then sugared oranges and then coffee. Sugared oranges is the pointy spoon. Pointy spoon. And then the coffee, the demi-tasse. Vital accompaniment, the shortest spoon. Drat. Oyster. The oyster. Okay, which one did I get wrong, you guys? Yay, Soph! The seafood, better known by Victorians as an oyster fork. It has 3 tines, and it's the second shortest. Oh, did I do this one for the oyster fork when I was supposed to do this one? No clue! Okay. Oyster fork, I think. Consomme, which was the spoon, right? The soup spoon, which is perfectly round. perfectly round. Terrapin is the shortest fork. No. Yes. Fillet of beef is the very, like, long straight knife, which I think is this one. This puzzle is puzzling. Sorbet was the egg spoon, which is the second shortest spoon, which is this one. And then the roast spring chicken was the funky shaped knife. And then the cheese fork was this one. Right? Is that the one I got wrong? Place fish. Pie. No, okay, that's right. And then vanilla ice cream was this one. Sugared oranges was this one. And the demi-tasse was this one. Okay, that time I got it right. It was the oyster. It was the oysters that was wrong. Okay, did it. Got it. You did Karina and Danielle's room. No room for Megan. Leela and Izzy's library and kitchen. Nice. That's awesome. All right, save. Didn't get any messages during that. Nope, just our 10 demerits notice. Okay. It is what time? Oh, it's only 5:21. Let's do the snack shop again.
Snack shop's open.
Gotta make sure we don't get too many demerits. So we're gonna be really good at the snack shop.
So, are Molly and Pierce together or not?
I thought they were, but nothing's up on your page yet.
So, if they're not your page official, maybe
Order's
I'll
ready.
ask Pierce to the winter ball. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Molly could run you over.
Molly has a car? Are they allowed to have cars here?
Order's ready.
Just remember, guys don't mature until they're really old, like 30.
Order's ready. Come get your order.
Molly runs you over.
Come get your order. There. All done.
Wonderful. Let's see. To get the other ones, we have to go in here, which she won't let us do. And Casper has the other one, right? So we have to go to bed. We have to go to bed. We also need Oklahoma, which we won't get until we go to sleep tonight. So we really gotta go to bed. So if we set our alarm for like 2 a.m.
What was that?
Have a good night, no username.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
I'm bad at this one. Okay, one goes back. Okay. First round is easy. Up 1, up 1, up 2, down 2, over 1, up 1. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh no! Your state, Oklahoma. Okay. Up 1, up 2, down 2, over to the left, and then up. Up 1, left, and then here. Oh, higher! Higher, Nancy! Higher! You actually caught yourself at the last second. Bad news, later you fell out of a different tree. Some things are just meant to happen. Well, shucks. Okay, up 1, up 2, down 2, over to the left. See, I'm saying it right. Way far up, way far down, over and over. Oh yeah, nope, nope, no way. Nope. Yeah, no. Absolutely no way. Didn't suffer any permanent brain damage in the fall. Nancy Drew, never heard of her. Okay. Up 2. Oh, down 1 to the right. All the way down. Oh. Oh no. All the way down. All the way down. Yep, I knew that one was wrong. Nancy has broken 3 of her arms. Here. Over there. All the way down. Up. Up. Over. Up. Okay, so here. 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 All the way down. Here. 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 Here? Okay, okay. Thank goodness. Give it to me.
What is that sound?
Her poor dad when his insurance goes up from tree damage. I showed that tree. Okay, if you all got invited to join the Blackwood Society, would you do it? If you went to Waverly and you got this mysterious message in this robe and you had to commit to chanting in the middle of the night, would you do it? Would you do it? Should we sneak out to the tree now? Let's sneak to the tree now. 100% would. Why not? Absolutely. Join the cult. Well, yes. Immediately. Absolutely. Well, the Blackwood Society just got lots of new members. The cloak would win me over immediately. I mean, probably. No page this time. Plus, we already got the barrette. Alright. Let's give ourselves some time to sleep in after our tree climbing ordeals. Don't get caught by Paige!
Time to get up already? Nuts. There goes my phone.
Any event that justifies wearing a cloak.
Wait a second. What's this?
Big dust bunnies, that's what it is.
Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
I love that detail so much. So realistic. Look at those dust bunnies. Look at that Oklahoma. A note.
What's up, Roomy?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
I would use the cloak to ride off into the sunset.
Any idea who sent it out?
Nope. It wasn't me, if that's what you're really asking. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I found this beret outside. Thought it might be yours.
Nah, I don't do barrettes. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
When you stand in front of the black cat note, you can actually change the clock tonight and skip the whole conversation. Huh. Sleep well, Matt. Thank you so much for joining.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the black cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Come on in.
It's already open.
What's the word?
Joining seems interesting, but I do think I love my sleep more. A very fair point.
Is this by any chance your beret?
Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for finding it. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
Enjoy your lurk, Michelle.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
There is no way in Ba Sing Se. I was just casually in the tree, Mel. The tree.
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak, except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
You have to still be able to tell who people are, right?
What happens if you don't want to be a member?
I have no idea. Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
Hear me out, merch. Pocket pancakes sounds sticky. Blackwood Society. Totally not a cult. Oh, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. Don't mind if I do. Quick bathroom break first, though.
What's the deal with all those glass eyes?
Nancy is really stuck on those glass eyes. She still just can't figure out what on earth Bruno Bolle was up to.
They're still gossiping about me.
Yay, 2 credits. I don't have secret boyfriend problems. My boyfriend problems are very much out in the open, thank you very much. Everybody knows I have boyfriend problems.
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
Leela took it. The battle at the Rue Morgue. It was Leela all along. Well, case closed. We know who did it, guys. This picture of Jacob. Not his hair. Not the, like, 2000s Colin Dylan Sprouse hair. And Zac Efron and literally every Disney boy. Oh, man. I gotta say, I do not miss living in a dorm. Don't miss it. This is the guy that has 2 baddies fighting over him. The Bieber swoosh.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Not Robbie Shapiro. Wasn't that a game developer with a wig? Probably. It's starting to snow. Why at 13 did I love that hair? It had us all in a grip. Okay, here, I'll show, for those of you who haven't gotten to see it yet, this is the Easter egg mallet.
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
We unlocked the green one! Oh, you do get more if you play more. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is the Easter egg one. But we should play with the green one because we haven't done that yet. Aesthetic Nancy wants to get all the mallets. How many games do I have to win to get all of them? I don't think I've ever gotten all of them, and I've played this game a lot. Yay! Woo! Oh, that's how you do it. Oh!
She shoots, she scores!
What is the last color? Probably orange. Orange would make sense, right? Ah.
I got a point.
Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. How are you? There is an ever so slight delay in the air hockey game.
Point.
Which I wonder is supposed, like, I feel like it's purposeful because it's supposed to mimic
Kudos.
what
Wanna
it
play
feels
again?
like.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it again. We use the Easter egg one this time.
One
and then
for
we'll
the
save
good
a couple
guys.
games for the last snowy day. We'll try and make sure we get all the mallets before we're done. I want mallets. I want them. I want a color option for every season and
I like
every
this
mood.
game.
That makes it aesthetic. Ugh. Oh.
One for the good guys.
You had to work late tonight, but glad you made the stream. Yay! This is one that, like, we could have been done with already, but because I love this game so much, I'm happy to spend a little bit more time with. It's just so easy for me to spend time in Ramsey Hall. Aesthetic mallets. The best kind. I thought I had her with that last one. No! No!
Nuts,
Yay.
you beat me. Want to play again?
It's like wanting all the Shadow Ranch shirts. Exactly.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Okie dokie.
Always play this game with your cousin at the arcade. I just played it at the arcade with my dad this last weekend.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Big darts fan. Nice.
Are you kidding? If Leela hadn't been playing, we wouldn't have scored any points.
But it's not like she's the only one who scored.
17 baskets, 9 assists, 11 free throws, and 4 block shots. Actually, she pretty much was.
Come get your order.
Go, Leela.
Come get your order.
Chocolate bar and juice.
I better do that over.
Oh, really? Oh, chips. Chips.
Order's ready.
Toasted bagel. Apple. Chocolate. Nuts. Bagel with tomato and lettuce.
There. All done.
Think you get a trophy if you do several snack shop orders? Yeah. I'm kind of going for it. Like, I want all the aesthetic trophies, and the snack shop one would absolutely hit the mark. We gotta go admire the snow. It's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look, it's just starting to snow and flurry. Beautiful. Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Wish we got to explore even more of the hallways. I agree. That's the only thing that could make this game better, is more of it. Oh, also we should return the book. Because if we return the book, we get points, and we desperately need credits.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
How did you get to be the leader?
I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members, and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Yeah, it is interesting to see how Izzy and Mel both react so differently to that. Alright. I think I have to go to bed now. Like, it's hardly ideal, because it's only 11. It's not even 11. But... Let's go until like 2 a.m. I guess. Because we have to break into the room. Can still see the snow drifting down gently. So Izzy chose Mel and Mel doesn't know it's Izzy. Mm-hmm. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Yay, we did it! Oklahoma. Will you look at that? What a beautiful completed map. Nothing could go wrong. Hello, pretty birdie. I am Kareen, who sleeps through alarms. I wish. I wish I could sleep through alarms. Alright. How to tell the two apart from a distance. Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers. Tail, bill, breast, primary. Tail, bill, breast, primary. Oh!
Oh no, what have I done?
Bye-bye, USA. Okay. I ask this every year, but I'm always curious how difficult this puzzle is for people who don't live in the US. And even for people who do. I was very into learning about the states as a kid. So I still remember all their capitals, know where they all are. Very. So hard. So I've always found this puzzle, like, very easy. It's just a matter of getting everything in the right place. Had to do this as a test as a kid, so I know it from memory. Yeah, exactly. And it is generally easier to do the outside first. So then you don't have to worry about, like, trying to line up all of the middle states. In 4th grade, you had a quiz. We had to label all the states on the map, practice on a website pretty much like this, and I loved it. Yeah, same. Virginia lined up. Oklahoma. And of course, Oklahoma being the one missing is a hint to the next game. Trail of the Twister. Missouri. Kentucky. Kansas. Yeah, the music is so good. Iowa. Indiana. Illinois. I still have a memory of a... We were having, like, an in-class competition on who could name the state capitals the fastest, and it came down at the very end to me and this boy who was really mean to me, like, for not even for any reason. He was just mean. And people were cheering for him and, like, egging him on to try and beat me. He didn't, and I won. And I felt so proud. And I'll remember that forever. It's like, that's what you get for being mean to me. Okay, fixed the bird. So now we can get the final piece.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
What is she up to? The only person in your class who could name all 50 states in your class in high school. Yeah, same, Emma. That reminds you of having to go up against this arrogant kid in a spelling bee and you won. Very satisfying. It feels so good. It feels so good. It's like I've been training for this moment. I've been training for this moment my whole life.
Looks like I'm not supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross.
This
more
boy
than
was your
once.
Tristan, except I didn't even remotely like him. Like, not even remotely. Okay. Rory likes Tristan, but won't admit it. Keep getting close, but never quite. Oh, so close. Imagine doing this every time you have to open the door. I suppose they would eventually, like, memorize the order and probably get really good at it. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm taking up too much of the middle. That's definitely the problem. You added the bookcase door in Rachel's room. A necessity for sure. I did it again. Oh, but that was closer though. Because had I taken care of that piece, it would have been fine. Ah, okay, we got it, we got it. There we go. Losing the geography bee in 5th grade to the one kid who got everything and rubbed it in your face was a core memory. It's so funny how these things stick with us.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
No way!
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim? Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You too are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, you know, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Greetings, Eric. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did any of you see that coming when you played the game for the first time? Did you think, oh, twin plot? Because I had no idea. So good. Best plot twist in the entire series. And also, are any of you twins? Do we have any multiples here today?
What's up, roomie?
I'll see you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Did not see that coming. Had no clue. Look at all the snow! It's a winter wonderland!
I don't want to leave just yet.
Knew some twins in high school. Twin myself! You and your sister are not identical. Gonna be so real, I thought Rachel just had memory issues. No, I didn't. As someone with memory issues because of ADHD, I was like, girl, same. One of your close friends is a triplet. I have taught so many twins and so many... I did have taught a set of triplets at this point. Don't think my family could handle if I were a twin. I know this fluffy upstate snow well. Oh, it's so beautiful.
I can't see a thing.
It makes me so happy. Oh, it's a black cat now. All right, I should have looked at the Edgar Allan Poe book. Also, yes, there we go. I was gonna say, where are my credits for returning the book page? Your best friend is a twin. Of all of the twins that I have worked with, all of the twins themselves have been extremely different from each other. But the triplets that I worked with, the triplets were very similar to each other. That was interesting.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
And I grew up in a really small town.
Charlena Purcell's latest novel.
But somehow...
I love Charlena Purcell. Like, Wind Through My Heart was the best book ever. You gotta let me read
Orders ready.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to pass it around.
I'll make your bed every day and fold your laundry for a month.
2 months.
Deal.
Fighting over the next
Order
Charlena
up.
Purcell novel. Did you know that she plagiarizes her work, guys? You might not be so thrilled about it then. But yeah, I grew up in a super small town, but randomly in my grade, there were 3 sets of twins. Like, there were no twins in any other grades. And then our grade had 3 sets. Weird, breakdown. Let's see. Chips, orange cookie juice. Dad is a twin, but he has a sister.
Order up.
Lots of twins and triplets at your school. Weirdly, a lot of triplets. Orange. And chips. Knew someone who absorbed his twin in the womb.
There. All done.
But I don't think he knew that. His mom told me. That is so wild. Alright, to the library.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Yeah, Catherine, and with the twins that I've worked with, they get compared to each other all the time. Alright, the raven, the black cat, murders in the Rue Morgue, the ape did it, and the gold bug. So gold bug was 43, Rue Morgue was 41, Raven was 45, Black Cat was 43. So ape is first, then bug, Black Cat, Raven. Okay. Ape, bug, Black Cat, Raven. I feel like I think the ape goes here, and then bug, Black Cat, and then Raven, or Raven. I really don't want to have to like figure out the whole thing. I thought it was something like this. All like in a line. I don't want to have to figure them out. Easter egg. There is an Easter egg in the wall. What's the Easter egg again? Cheat. How do we do the Easter egg? Is it all 4? Do they all have to go in the 4? Her 7th column? What's the order? For the egg? Yeah, it's like that, but in order of release. So then it was ape. No? Cat, bug, orange, raven. Cat, bug. Egg! Egg! Okay. So now what is the actual order for this? The ape is first. And then I know that the bug and the cat are really close to each other, and then it's the raven. Time for some aesthetic counting. Okay. So, 38, 33. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 before the ape. Oh, it's 41. The ape is 41, not 31. Is that still right? No, it's still right. We're good. Okay, we're still good. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 before the ape. So the ape is in the 6th place. And then between the ape and the next one, which is the gold bug, because that's 643. Between that is 1, 2, 3, 3. 4. 5. 6. Between that is 6. So the gold bug should be 10. The black cat should be 11. And then the raven. 6, 10, 11. Okay. 6, 10, 11.
It is way too dark in here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What if it's... 6. Seven, 8, 9? Maybe it's 9. The ape should be in the middle. Okay. So 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then it should be 11 like this. Or is it 10 still? Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. You had to work a 13-hour shift at your nursing job today? Holy moly. Move the ape down one. Ape is in the middle of the 3. Is there a space between the bug and the cat? Maybe we're all wrong. Just coming off of a 8-hour... You also are just coming off of a nursing shift. So exhausted. Shout out to our nurses. Thank you so much for all that you do. Gorilla. So I was right. Gorilla is 4, 5, 6. But I was completely wrong about the bug and the cat. I swear I tried that. Did I not try that at one point? Did I not?
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Found it. Usher is so cute. We stand black kitties. Absolutely, Mariah. Cookies sound lovely. We did it. Did you get the cat egg? Yes, we did. We did get the cat egg.
It's not locked.
It's already open.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
It's always Rachel.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
We do half the work each. What's everybody's favorite Poe story? For you, it's the Gold Bug or the Cask of Amontillado. I have always loved the Telltale Heart. 1 credit for enhancing the school website. You get demerits for being sick. Yeah, it's just for missing. Not cool. Not cool, school.
What's up, Rumi?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
The Raven, of course.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Ooh. How are you gonna get rid of me? I'm surprisingly hard to get rid of these days. I don't know if you've heard.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Yeah, the Pit and the Pendulum. So many good ones to choose from.
Order up.
Terry told me that he had told her that Rachel flunked that test on purpose.
Come on, why would a valedictorian candidate flunk a test on purpose?
Hey, why would a valedictorian candidate flunk a test, period?
Order's ready.
Because Rachel is mental, that's why.
That's now very nice.
Does this look gross or what? Don't you ever wonder what they really put in mayonnaise?
Mostly eggs.
Order up.
Don't you ever wonder what they really put in mayonnaise?
Food's ready.
I remember going over to a friend's house once as a kid, and for lunch, the mom made us, like, bologna sandwiches with mayonnaise. And I remember I didn't like bologna, and I didn't like mayonnaise. But I was, like...
There. All done.
You know, being polite. And so I, like, didn't say anything. So I'm eating the whole time, and I'm like, like, trying to get through it. Now I don't mind mayonnaise. Still not a huge fan of bologna, but... In fact, I don't think I would willingly eat bologna.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great, thanks.
Anything else?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta whatever.
Baloney is total baloney. It really is, especially because it's not even spelled like baloney. Bologna, excuse me? Nearly 200 years after his birth, myths surrounding the life and death of Edgar Allan Poe are as numerous today as they were in the mid-19th century. Despite being acknowledged as the inventor of the detective story, founder of the science fiction genre, a preeminent critic, and the first American writer to make a living as a writer, Poe continues to be most famous for his terrifying and gruesome Gothic stories. Poe was a skillful businessman who well understood the importance of writing stories and poems that would increase subscriptions and return a profit. Employed by several publications throughout his career, he had ready access to the sensationalist stories they often featured, tales of grave robbing, murder, and premature burials. Poe knew how to exploit the strange appeal the macabre held for his readers, deftly turning horrific crimes into psychological studies of human behavior. While other authors of his day were copying the British style of happy endings, Poe focused on the darker aspects of the human psyche, establishing situations fraught with drama and emotion and following them to their logical, often horrifying conclusions, and his readers loved him for it. In the 1840s, Gothic literature was already part of popular culture, but Poe had his stories take place not in remote fantastical settings, but in environs which he knew his readers would find disturbingly familiar. Moreover, his stories were usually written in the first person. This eyewitness perspective not only gave his works an air of credibility, but left his readers with the feeling that the dreadful events he described could happen to anyone. Poe believed that a good short story should make an emotional impact on the reader, whether positive or negative, and truly his tales do just that.
Whoa. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
No, I totally forgot about Double Take. How could I forget? Oh my gosh, Aesthetic Nancy loves games. The circumstances surrounding Poe's death seem to have been taken right out of one of his stories. In early October 1849, Poe was found lying in the street, delirious, and was taken to Washington College Hospital, a facility in Baltimore which was rumored to engage in body snatching and kidnappings in the name of medical research. He was put under the care of Dr. John Moran, but despite the doctor's efforts as well as those of a particularly devoted nurse, Poe died 4 days later. Exactly why Poe died has never been ascertained. To add to the mystery, a single key was found in a pocket of his clothes after his death. The key, it was believed, was to his traveling trunk, which, when located, would surely contain anything the author had been working on prior to his untimely passing. Poe had made many enemies during his career, including literary critic Rufus Wilmot Griswold, who, amazingly, suddenly claimed to be Poe's literary executor and demanded access to the trunk. He no doubt hoped to hide or perhaps even destroy any stories that could be published posthumously, and bring his nemesis even more fame. But when Dr. Moran found the trunk weeks later, it contained nothing of value. Or did it? Was Dr. Moran lying? Did he keep whatever was inside for himself before turning the trunk over to Poe's relatives? Or was he in cahoots with Griswold so that the final works of Edgar Allan Poe have been lost to the world forever because of them? Perhaps fittingly, mystery was not only Poe's trademark, it's become his legacy. And one thing is certain, it's a legacy of which he most certainly would have approved. Mary Shelley is dark academia. Okay, we gotta play Double Take. I can't believe I forgot about this. Camel, camel, lemur, bunny. Oh shoot, I should have been doing my strategy of saying it out loud. It helps me. Why did I stop? Probably because I'm tired. Giraffe, zebra. Octopus, penguin. Swordfish, monkey. Monkey? Monkey, monkey, monkey. Dog, penguin. Penguin, penguin, penguin. Snake, kangaroo. Spider, lemur. Bat, frog. Lion was up here somewhere. Lion. Dragonfly, sheep. Elephant, zebra. Spider, spider. Dog, dog. Cow, kangaroo. Snake, snake. Ostrich, butterfly. Swordfish, bat. Squirrel. Oh, swordfish, swordfish. Squirrel, squirrel. Pig, bunny. Octopus, octopus. Pig. Giraffe. Where was the giraffe? Ostrich. Dragonfly. Sheep. Cow. Elephant. Hummingbird. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. Actually, no, I'm not. We're probably not gonna play again.
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
We slayed the top score. That's actually a really good idea to wait until the end, because the chances of Izzy getting the top score
How's
at this
going?
point.
Did you see that I beat your double take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Plus, she's gonna be too distracted. She's about to lose her entire paper. I get credit. Oh.
Now what's happened?
Black Cat has... See, she's busy.
I thought you left.
Oh.
On second thought, I'll see you later.
Okay, I will leave. Bologna is the correct pronunciation. But Americans being American turn it into bologna.
Now what?
On second thought, I'll see you later.
I thought Izzy got bit by the black cat and it was bad. At least we got a credit. Oh yeah, we gotta get the pucks. Is it an egg for the last puck?
Hey, what's going on?
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
No, it just gives you the same one. Okay. I really want to get all the pucks, but I'm getting really tired. Does anyone know for sure how many times you have to play air hockey to get them? I mean, we're so close.
I got a point.
We're so close. No. 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 It keeps going the wrong way. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get those pucks. Oh, that should have gone in. Oh, shoot.
Goal!
One for the good guys.
No!
You win. Kudos.
Ooh, okay.
Want to play again?
Sure.
Sure.
Ah, it's yellow! Yay, we did it. Okay. Okay, cool. Can we back up?
I don't feel like playing right now.
But we did it! We got all the pucks! Yay! I'm so glad! Oh my gosh, yay. Huzzah. That was worth it. That was good. Good stuff, good stuff. The first time I have ever gotten all of the pucks. Aesthetic Nancy did it.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Beautiful rainbow. Steps to reformatting. Izzy, password queen bee. Seller. Well, well, well. Aesthetic Nancy needs the full set. I've never seen the yellow one before either.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who. So you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
I mean, I'd be that mad too.
Can't talk now.
I would be peeved. Today I learned you can get more than one puck. Has anyone ever actually, like, lost an assignment like that?
That sure got around fast.
Yeah. I would be devastated.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
Fire alarm bells aren't aesthetic.
That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints.
Sleep
and the
well,
modern
Catherine.
blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
I have, Maple. It's in multiple places. Okay. 4 is 5, but 16 more. 4 is something defeat 4. Is that right? Did I do it right? Four is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Something, something, close the door. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. Okay. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19. Let's see. Even 19. Defeats 4. 7. Something 7. 2 will close the door. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. No, 2. Fiddlesticks. This is 2. Okay. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will close the door. There we go. Okay. Mel just came in to sit on her favorite paper bag and the noise scared me.
You sitting on your bag? Sitting on your bag back there?
Corinne?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
by Edgar Allan Poe, never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think so, she says. Oh, I'm not smart enough? Well, I'm smart enough to activate a death trap. Does that make me smart enough, Kareen? Look, I'm so smart. Okay, 4 wasn't bad. Oh, 2 was bad. Oh, not very good. Okay. Okay. No, no. Okay, what if it's 3? 1. 4. Oh no! 2. 3, 1, 2, 4. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. 3, 1, 2, 4. Oh, I want to keep my head. Phew. The coasters will be available after. The coasters and the ornaments and the magnets will be available throughout the summer.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
Yes.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Kareen, it's over.
Whoop, whoop. We did it.
Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Kareen knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Kareen got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Kareen out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Kareen made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
In Mel's art history paper, what was the landmark featured in the famous print? Mount Fuji, right? Woo! That's pretty good. Okay, we weren't a bibliophile, but we did get credits. We got credit conqueror. We kept the double take high score. We got Easter eggs. We followed up on all the latest rumors. We repeatedly challenged Leela. Lots of snack shop. Social butterfly. Okay, that's pretty good. Those are good, like, aesthetic Nancy things.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
I am no longer in a tornado watch, so that's good. Yay! That was great. Yeah, they only got half an education. Moral of the story, fraud is okay. We love fraud. Yes, Trail of the Twister is spring, so it actually won't be too long before Trail of the Twister makes its way to us as part of the Streamathon. But while we're listening to this fun music, I can announce the next stream in time, which is, because we only have 2 winter games left in our winter aesthetic. So we are going to finish out winter this week. So your next stream is scheduled for this Wednesday, June 18th, starting at 1 p.m. Central Time. We will be playing The Deadly Device. And I can also announce that on Friday, June 20th, starting at 1 p.m., we will be playing The Captive Curse. So we will be wrapping up the winter aesthetic this week with Deadly Device at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time on Wednesday and The Captive Curse 1 p.m. Central Standard Time on Friday. So our last 2 winter games. Yes, the humidity is still really high here too, 78%. Wednesday's your birthday stream. Winter is full of bangers. It really is. The winter aesthetic has some of the best games. I think it's the highest overall, like, average for me. Yeah, there you go, work lurk.
The Waverly Academy Founders. Ooh, what a stuffy group. Hey! The Black Cat strikes again. We all tried, but none of us were ever able to snatch the pebble from her hand.
Uh-oh.
Now, should I put this in the oops pile or the I'm so very sorry pile? Ah, the elusive eyes closed, blurry snapshot. Many photographers spend years perfecting this technique, but to some of us it just comes naturally. The setting on my flash might be just a little too strong. I must have been going through an abstract phase at the time. Play us off, graduation cat.
Yeah, I think if you get enough awards, you get some bloopers after the credits. Freddie, what are you doing here? She's not quite old enough to go to Waverly, but someday she could go to Waverly. Assuming they accept international students?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Good night, Ryan.
This is my center.
All right. We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. Woo! Eating here tonight. No, no, no. Eating here tonight. You're on a diet. Okay. Music. Play us out, graduation cat, as Nancy says. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining today's stream. Such a fun time with you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me playing my absolute favorite Nancy Drew game. What a glorious time. Let's see. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you to the official Fellow Detectives, Junior Detectives, and Senior Detectives for your continued support. Today's stream was also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you to Applesauce, Kilda, and Senpai for the super chats and super stickers. It is greatly appreciated. Reminder that, your next stream is this Wednesday, June 18th at 1 p.m. We will be playing The Deadly Device, and then the stream after that will be on Friday, June 20th. We will be playing The Captive Curse. I am going to put the links in the chat for the merch. Remember that merch is only available until June 22nd. So if you are interested in merch, it is important that you get it before June 22nd. I will also put the link to Janelle's shop if you are interested in ornaments and coasters. The ornaments and magnets. Coasters are currently sold out, but I believe all of the wooden items, the ornaments and the magnets are still in stock. So you can get those still. And Janelle did say that we will hopefully be able to do another restock of the coasters too, so I'll let you know when that happens. Where do your games come from? Are they digital downloads or personal physical copies? I have all physical copies. I'm a physical media kind of girly. All right, everyone, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I look forward to seeing you again on Wednesday. And yeah, can't wait to play more Nancy Drew with you soon. Goodbye!